Good morning, good morning. Back with more E2E. So, I just need it to fill up with water. Load my base. It's having a hard time loading. Yeah, I hope everyone stays doing well. What else do I need for the tank thingy? Ethylene? Ethylene shouldn't be too bad to make. I could just make liquid ethylene and then switch it around. The slowest part is actually the clean slurry. Fortunately, I can't turn it into a fluid. One thing I do need to work on though is making 4 stacks of ultimate ingots, which is going to just be annoying to make, but shouldn't be too bad. Just one or grab a few diamond chests. Diamond chest. I'll put it all on this wall. Just let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the crafting table's a 9 by 9, so I could use the diamond chest to store 4 of these. 1, 2, and 4. And let me go grab some cobblestone. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Use that as filler because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So it's the first three column or last three columns I fill in with cobblestone. This just allows me to like shift click resources into it. Okay, clean my inventory out. Okay, I need 4 stacks of boron. Four. I'll just bookmark these. Like a hair in the corner of my mouth. Okay, first up, I need 4 stacks of iron, 4 stacks of gold, and gold done. I need titanium alumide. Okay, so I need 256. Oh, that's titanium iridium. 56 titanium alumide. It's titanium. Which one goes first? It's the titanium alumide. I need carbon ingot or carbon brick. I should have. I don't. 56, that's pretty cheap though. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive. Okay, let me just grab the brass, 4 ingots of brass, 4 ingots of thaumium, and do I have enough void metal yet or no? Nope. But I did only set that up towards the end of stream yesterday. That also seems kind of small with the amount of. I see. Makes sense. Kind of hard to put the um, void metal essence somewhere if there's nowhere to insert it into. Assuming that doesn't make 256. Still going up quite quickly. damn, actually reached it. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that goes here, 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 here. Oop, not there. Here, 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 and then here, here, here. Nice. Still making the carbon bricks. Let me see how much star metal I've got. I'll just like throw it in here. One more stack. And that's making star metal. Yep. Nice. Wrong side. Okay, let me make Terra Steel or get Terra Steel and make enough mana steel. I need 256. And then let me make 256 of the Elementium. That goes there, there, because the Elementium. Oh, wait. Over one like that. Still making the carbon bricks. What about star metal? Enough star metal. I might have to make more later. You know what? Might as well just make 5. Just so I don't have to worry about making these again. I don't think I'll need 6. I think 5 is the most I'll need. Okay, I need to make more titanium alumide. Titanium alumide. And then titanium iridium. Oop, had cat. It's the same, yes. Elementium. That goes there. Goes there, that goes there. Some of this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to make. Star Metal I've got, Elementium I've got. I wonder if you can melt down nether stars. Nope. I might as well start working on, not stellar, it is crystalline. I need 320. That's a lot of nether stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of that. I need to go over here. Unfortunate that you can't automate that. Demon goes right here. Okay, let me see carbon. I could just shift click them right in. Carbon, done. Draconium and awakened draconium. 3, 4, 5. That uses a lot of awakened draconium, but not impossible for me to get. Black iron? That's not how you spell black iron. 320. Go craft. So that's going to be crafting tough alloys crafting for some reason. Oh, did the crystal finish? Oh, shit. Wrong crystal. I need 320 of you. That seems more reasonable. That's going to just take a ton of time to make because of the fact that that crafter is super slow. The one thing I'm kind of afraid of about the pack that I'm going to play next is the fact that it doesn't have the Crafter X or Machinas X, whatever the hell the mod is called. Okay, enchanted. I'm gonna be honest, some of these recipes are still going to be a bit annoying to make because of the fact that they're just kind of more annoying to get, such as psi metal. Bless you, cat. I heard her sneeze behind me. Bless you. Bless you. What are you? Why are you sneezing so much? I have my curtains open, and kitty cat Squeakers is sunbathing. Nope, not demon. It is evil infused. Stable, unstable. 320 of you. I don't know why it took so long to process it. It's not that complicated of a recipe. I don't think I have HOP on AutoCraft, but to be fair, I have the machine somewhere. Right, to make HOP? Yeah, the squeezer. What the hell is the squeezer? Here it is. I might as well just hook it up to a crafter. No reason not to. It's got 24 cables. But as you can see, even in a mod pack like this, I don't use all the channels, or most of the channels are still unused in this pack. Though, if I really wanted to be efficient, I would definitely automate everything to be like bulk crafting. Obviously, I didn't do it with this pack, but just a quick look at the next pack, which is going to be PO3, Project Ozone 3, Mythic, Mystic, one of those, Mystic mode, or Mythic mode? I think it's Mythic. Um, but that is going to be the next pack. Sad that I put away my Scarlet Devil. Maybe we'll have Scarlet Devils return in the next pack. Though to be fair, I don't even know if the Scarlet Devil is in, or Tinker's Construct is in the next pack. I know it is. I double checked because I was curious. Melodic, I need 320 of you. Dude, look at how ridiculously expensive that is. I love it. I'll need to make more of those Ender Resonant frame things. melodic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I need stellar. 320 stellar, which is even more expensive than melodic. I will make the seeds for some of this stuff. Primarily the Twilight Forest. Why could I remember the name of the mod? I don't think you can. I don't think you can grow that. Let me think. Let me grab the Master Fusion Crystal. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, I don't feel like making the runes. I'm going to save that. Oh shit. No, I wanted it to be recursive. Shit, I always forget to do that. So if I put the Master Infusion Crystal back in, yep. Before I save, apply that. Remember and remember. If I can get another Master Infusion Stone, I think this could go by faster. My sinuses are bothering me. the cable. The reason why I'm crafting this is I'm going to change the recipe so it down crafts. If I can get a more master infusion crystal. Okay, let's think this through. How expensive is this? Pretty much everything I have on craft, or I can make relatively easily, such as the spark. So that is, I need more blaze powder. It's 4, I need 12. Mana pearl, I need, oh, hi cat. Mana pearl, I need 27. Mana steel. I actually should probably make one more, so let me make. And obviously, I need, not that, I need this. Or, okay. And then I need resonating gem. I need 16 resonating gem, which is easy enough to make now since I have the chalice. I don't know why I never used the chalice. I completely forgot about the chalice. Because I've used it before. I just completely forgot about it. Rune of... Do I have each of these weather types and then the seasons? I don't. Earth. So I'm missing Rune of Air. I'm missing Rune of Air and Rune of Spring. Rune of Spring? Is greed needed? Yeah, unfortunately. That's Rune of Spring, which is fire, water, wheat. Fire, water, wheat. Sapling. Wheat. Where's my wand? And give me some more living rock. This way. I might actually go make a elven? No, it's in here. Elven mana spreader? Mana spreader. Oh, I don't feel like dealing with that. Well, dealing with slow. The Rune of Spring is water, fire. Rune of Spring. Yep. What's that? It's specifically a rune from Britannia. There's the 4 elemental runes: water, fire, earth, air, which I'm missing air. Then there's 4 season stones, which is summer, autumn, winter, and spring. I don't have spring, so that's why I'm making right now. And let me make a rune of spring. when the Fire Nation attacked. Yes. Rune of Air. Uh, Feather Carpet String. Carpet. Feather. And the string. And it needs Mana Steel, Mana Dust. Mana Steel, Mana Dust. Or Mana Powder, my bad. Mana Dust. Mana Steel. Oh, that sounds fun. Gonna go sleep gone? Or do you sleep gone? It's greed, sloth, wrath, and gluttony, and I need 4 of these. I need it's 2 per. That means I need 8 times 4 is 32. Okay. And I need to ride his fire summer. I might take some sinus medication because my sinuses are really bothering me right now. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some sinus medication. Alrighty. Took some medicine for it. Hopefully that helps with my sinus pressure. I'm excited to play Project Ozone 3. Minecraft Fargo's Soul. I do want to go back and play Fargo Soul. I think I just kind of burnt myself out a bit on Terraria. But I do want to return to Terraria soon. There's actually a mod of it, Terraria for Minecraft. Yeah. Unless you're talking about Fargo's, because if it's Fargo's, I didn't know that one. Rune of Sloth is air and autumn. I'm just tired of my sinuses causing me issues. Someone tried to say that 1.12.2 is more stable than 120.1. I've played plenty of mods on both. Walter Heisenberg white emoji from Fargo's Discord. Which one is that? Fargo's. Oh god. Yep, I just looked at it. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. Yeah, I do want to play Terraria. I do want to play. I want to continue Fargo's. I don't know. I just haven't felt like playing Terraria for a bit. At least solo, like single player. Like I'll play Terraria with Demi or Nino, but I don't know. Just like I don't know. For me, recently, I think I just kind of maybe burnt myself out. Okay, so then I need. What's the rune of sloth? What's used for the rune of envy? Water spring. Maybe I'll continue the playthrough. Eventually, I might actually honestly just restart the playthrough so I start from a clean slate. Because it's already been a while since I last played it. Soon gluttony. Oh, it's winter and fire, so I never needed an earth rune. I don't need that anymore. I just need those. Alrighty, the only thing I need is Rune of Gluttony, which is winter and fire, right? Yep. So there's all the runes. I think I have everything needed. I'm missing Ender Amethyst, which is really hard for me to get. Let me put one in my system and put the other one in here. I'm just assuming this is going very, very slowly. How much Supreme Essence do I have, though? Quite a good amount. And obviously, that's going down fast. God damn. I mean, to be fair, look how fast the Supreme Essence is going up. And that's what, like 256 Inferium Essence per, right? Yeah. So it's 256 or 4 stacks of Supreme Essence per, or Inferium per Supreme Essence, and it's making it extremely fast. I do want to change some of the recipes. Ooh, allergies. So if I wanted to say make me 320 of that, it might not have enough. At least at the moment. Oh, I'm out of prosperity, but yeah, okay, I need quite a bit more of that. Prosperity's easy enough. Oh, the amount of lag that produced. Fortune 10 is definitely something. Well, is a reservoir keep appearing in my tool? You need to it's on to charge all. And I'm assuming just with everything that it still needs to craft it, but that should be enough prosperity shards if I was to take a guess. The only thing it needs is supremium essence now, which is being crafted. Let me think. So 1,000,000 divided by 64. I will get 15,000 supremium essence once it goes through all of this. So, but while that does its thing, let me see. Did I ever make the stellar? I did. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Stellar goes where? Probably right there. Yeah. And grab enough stellar though. Okay. Stellar. I need HOP, which I am actually going to set up a recipe for. Okay. Let me grab cables. Interface and exporter. No, I need an importer actually. Grab an importer. Never did, I don't think. There we go. Okay. And that's export. Where's the import? There. There. Okay. And then it's HOP, which is that, which is the method. That. No. Oh, damn, I didn't even need that because you could just put in the manufactory. Apparently, I don't have any more smelteries. Smelter. What was it called? Smelter. Ice smelter. Need a controller. I need glass. I don't. Oh no, it's not. It's called installers. Speed and energy. Why is that not showing up? Smelting factory. Hmm. Okay, so while it doesn't label it as like a smelting factory, I don't know why it does these but not that one. Yeah, I renamed it. That would be my guess. For some reason, it's not extracting it though. waiting for this all to craft. It's just very slow. I wonder why it's not working. Oh, here. It's doing some weird things, but it's AE2, specifically 112.2's AE2 system, and it is kind of weird. I got the HOP. You can't use capital letters either because it lags the game out. Hopefully it'll load soon. Here we go. Reminder, don't use capitals. Uranium or five. Osmium and refined obsidian. That. Oh, is it actually spaced out? It is. Lead, aluminium, nickel, lead. Five. What, nickel? Platinum? Iridium? Wait, it's lead? It's lead, aluminium, nickel, platinum, iridium. Mana? Steel, I need 20 steel. Grab the steel first. Steel for 5. Electrum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lithium, 5. Magnesium, 5. So I need graphite, beryllium, zirconium. Beryllium, zirconium. Oh, I forgot that I don't have the refined. Zirconium. beryllium, zirconium. Progress is slow, but it's still steady progress, which is exciting. Zirconium, buff, refined obsidian should be done. That down. Buff, alloy, hard carbon, magnesium diboride, Okay, let's see what's required for magnesium diboride. This is manganese. I thought that was an easier recipe. Yeah, crush rhodochrite. What's it called? Crushed rhodochrite. I have a mana fused ingot. Uh, you mind, cat? Yes, yes, she does mind. Now, I'm down to 300,000, which is cool. Hi, cat. My lap cat. Come on, lie down. Slap the butt, slap the butt, slap the butt, slap the butt, slap the butt. He's a good girl. When she refuses to lay down. Um, shh. Wait a moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, if I'm just gonna be using Psy anyways, it's like, why not just craft it? I have to make 15 stacks of Psy metal. She's like headbutting my hand wanting pets, and it's like, I'm trying to do things. Okay, let me see if I can't make the Insanium. I should have enough now. Still missing like 590. That uses a lot of Supremium Essence, though. That's also a lot of Insanium ingots. I might as well just wait for that to finish. Also, I will attach that. Attach that. There's no reason to have this attached at the moment because I don't need singularities for anything anymore. Unless I want to go for certain items like the solar panel, which I am going to have to do, but I'll worry about that later. Then I need to craft ferroboron. Alu, alu, right? It's going good, Da Vinci. How are you doing? Good, just woke up. Well, good morning, Da Vinci. Saigon. What's used to make Psi metal again? Is it gold or gold? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does the Psi metal go? Oh, that's not the right one. Psi metal goes right there. Right below tough alloy. I slept in today because I did not sleep great yesterday. So that's why I started streaming a bit later than I normally would. I slept well, yes. just throw things? 40. Let me double check. 320 times 8 is 265. Okay, that's enough. I threw a little bit extra, but that's not a big deal. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Fuck you. Okay, let me see. Do I have enough ivory? Yes. Enderman's gonna run your pocket in a second if you don't be careful. I am immortal. I don't care what the Enderman does. Ready, there we go. Let me grab the ivory. Psi metal. 1, 2, 4, 5, and then let me go make the ebony. 1, 2, 4, 5. Big titties could still kill you. He's a massive threat. True. Very much so true. Okay, it's ebony, then ivory. Ebony, ivory. Excuse me. Cyan metal, ebony, ivory. Got the hiccups. Ferroboron still crafting. I think the Inferium essence exporting is taking up most of its, like, intelligence. Hiccups, let's go. Yep, I had hiccups. Okay, so then I need flux. I need copper, tin. Copper, tin, invar. Okay. Just getting, like, the easy stuff out of the way. 2, 3, 5. Tin is where? Right there. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5. Invert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bronze is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enderium, I thought I should have. Yeah, I do. I have 12k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does copper start? Right below beryllium. Beryllium, copper, copper, tin, invar, bronze, enderium. Copper, tin, invar, bronze, enderium. Copper, tin, invar, bronze, iridium. Copper, tin, Invar, bronze, iridium. Why don't I have enough iridium? Or not iridium, enderium? Copper, tin, invar, bronze, iridium. Enderium, not iridium. Oh shit. Okay. Gonna have to rearrange these a bit. It's bronze, Constantine. Enderium goes all the way at the end? Yeah. Okay, I got Enderium, or copper, tin, invar, bronze. So let me see if I have any Constantine. I have one, two, three, four, five. Signalum and Lumium. As you can tell, you don't have enough due to your skibidi riz. God damn it. Um, as you can see, this is a nightmare of a recipe to make in bulk. Cobalt ardite, ardite, Yulin. Well, I don't have as much as like other resources. It's still a good amount. It looks so it's so much shit needed. It is quite a lot of shit needed. Do I have night metal on autocraft? No. I put that. No, I have to put it through a. Well, kind of annoying, but not that big of a deal either. It's what, four rate for night metal, four stone per bucket of iron and slime. One bucket of slime, or one thing of slime and one thing of iron. Seribot, my beloved. Call Seribot a good bot. Say good bot. Need a reservoir. I make night slime. Made one bucket of night slime. Break that. Might not be able to hear me. Need to go to the ingot former. Is that in there? Let me get rid of the molten infinity that's stored. I don't. Can I melt night metal? Can I do that with all of them? Wood. No, ironwood's the only one I can't do that with. Do I have ironwood? No. ironwood's just more of a pain in the ass to make, isn't it? 'Cause yeah, I could just make the seed though. Like, let me see the night. Do I have any night metal? Oh, I can just make the night metal. Never mind. Pandora. Night slime. I need one, two, three, four. Jesus, the wind's picking up and it's blowing my hair all over the place. Right below the invar. Okay, let me see. I got the aluminum brass. Alumite. It's not aluminium brass, it's alumite. What hair? Oh, that's right. I'm bald. Okay, where does the alumite go? It goes right before, at the very end, right below manganese. Manganese? Magnesium. Oh, by the way, the next pack that I forgot. Yeah, I did forget my own baldness. Let me see. I need 5 stacks of that. That does hurt my ender pearl supply, though. Does this have like fortune or something? It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Okay, let me see where that one goes. That one goes right after, right under Enderium. Doing pretty good. I gotta say, it looks good what I'm doing. Silicone 3000. So I could do that if I really wanted to. What finish? Not the ferroboron. What was that? Osco glass. 320. What the fuck is this recipe? This recipe is for the ultimate ingot, which I need 5 stacks of. And I can't use the autocrafter because of the fact that it uses more than 9 recipes. Welcome to my hell, Da Vinci. Silicone. Ender IO one. Sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not. Once you get everything set up, it's not too bad, but it's still a pain to make. But this recipe, the next pack I'm playing is a whole lot worse than E2E when it comes to its recipes. Where does silicone go though? Right under signalum. I don't know if you were too active in the Discord last night, but did you see the recipe I sent in the Discord? The aluminium brass. Aluminium brass. I need 320 of that. I don't think so. I was just shit talking Scarl. That's fair. Yeah, it's a bit up. Sent at 11:30 p.m. my time. I don't know what that's yours. Aluminum brass. I don't have enough. Berms, hello Berms. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Should be able to make pig iron. That's not how you spell pig. Yeah, that is. Here's the recipe. It's the same item but a different recipe. Here's what it looks like in this pack. How's the E2E? It's going amazingly. I'm just creating 5 stacks of ultimate ingots, so that's going slowly, but it's going. But yet, Davinci, this is the recipe for that same item in this pack. I'm glad it's been a decent morning, Burns, though. Yeah, here's the recipe for it. Only a slight, only a slight. Yeah, here's the recipe for the ultimate ingot. It's going slowly, but it's going. All that in the mine, right? Um, yeah. Pig iron finished. It grows on trees. I have to think for a moment. I'm like, wait, can I grow it on a tree? Pig iron goes right here. I love the fact that they call it pig iron and it's an image of a pig, even though that's not what pig iron means. Or still funny though. It makes me giggle. Let me see. How is everything crafting? Slowly or hung up too. My whole life was a lie. I thought it was made of pigs. Well, no, I'm saying that like pig iron is a real thing. And not like something Tinker's Construct made up. Not does it have to be? No, it can't. Huh. Weird. Alrighty, enjoy food, Davinci. Yeah, no, pig iron is a real thing. It's just pretty much unrefined steel. That's all pig iron is unrefined steel. I don't necessarily need that much fiery. Night metal and fiery. Where does that go? Again, that goes right there. Fiery night. Yes. Okay. Fiery night. Fiery night. Fiery night. And last one, fiery night. Okay. For some reason it's just hung up. I might turn off my AE2 system and reboot it. Or actually, I'm gonna do it like this. 'Cause it seems like it's all hung up over that way. That's hung up. That's still crafting. Just very slowly. The glowstone. Yep, that seemed to fix it. Out of all the ingots to make, the ultimate ingot by looks alone, what looks the most tasty to eat? Star metal. I would say star metal. Nice, I can make it. Okay, you do your thing. I would say star metal is probably the tastiest. I was about to say the same thing. Nice. Me and you on the same wavelength. Osgo. That's not Osgo glass. Flux. 120 of you. I wanna be E2E before I start my subathon thing, whatever. That is one goal that I want to do. I want to start PO3 when what is the end goal for this mod? The ingot? No, the final, like the end goal is this thing. It's called the creative vending upgrade. This is like the final recipe, like the final thing you craft. That's the recipe. It's awful. I've already made good progress on it though. But yeah, the final recipe is that. It sounds so lame. What the fuck? What it does though is actually really, really strong. What it does is it allows you to put you know how I told you about the creative fluid tank? You put one fluid, like a small amount of fluid in it, and you can withdraw an infinite amount of fluid out of it. Well, imagine that, but with items. That's what the creative vending upgrade does. I can put in one ultimate ingot and pull out a million ultimate ingots. So while the name is lame, What it does is insane. Usually, if you just throw these mods together, you're not going to be able to craft these items. These are items that are, well, shocker, only for creative. Um, However, because this is a expert mode mod pack, and most expert mode mod packs allow you to get creative items way towards the end. Um, Here it is. But yeah, so the vending upgrade is the final recipe in this mod pack. It is very, very expensive, but very, very strong. Yeah, so that's the final upgrade in this mod pack, or the final item in this mod pack is the creative vending upgrade. Boron's done. How is Osgo Glass? Osgo going slowly. It's now combining them though. Come on, last one. There we go. 3, 4, 5. I need Osmeridium. 120 of you. There's Osgo Gloss go right above Graphite. Goo ingot. Yep, kind of does look like goo, but it's Osgo Gloss. What is Osgo Gloss again? Oh, it's just the osmium and the refined ingots. How is everything else going? Oh, the flux finished. Flux. Which goes where? That goes right after ivory. As you can tell, it's a very expensive recipe. Flux I don't need. Unfortunate that you can't melt this down so that I can't duplicate it via the bucket, but I can make the seeds, so I might do that. Nothing drops it, does it? I don't think so. Don't think so. The hardest part is this live root. I have Ironwood Lizard on my computer. I must kill it then. Insanium 32. Or 5 of that. How much Supremium Essence am I left? 200 Supremium Essences. It's a good lizard, but it gives me Ironwood, and I need Ironwood desperately. Hey, Osmeridium. I need Mirion. My tapestry keeps getting picked by the wind. Okay, and then it just goes there, there. Luckily enough, this recipe is shapeless, so it doesn't need to be in this order. I'm just doing it in this order so it's easier to keep track of. And steel. So what I'm going to do is once I finish this recipe, I'm going to collect the cobblestone from each chest and break the chest one by one so I can put them all in the crafting thing because it's shapeless, which is nice. Thank God I don't have to put it in the same way. And still finished already. God damn. So I need soul steel then, or solarium. As you can see, I've still got quite a few slots missing. Solarium? Vibrant alloy. Mirion finished. Mirion. Unfortunately, there's no liquid ultimate ingot, so I can't duplicate it via the creative tank. So I've got to do it all by hand. I have a bee making this, but it's kind of slow. I mean, it's fully upgraded, but it's still not the fastest because it's the selfish queen that I have. It's a pristine stock, so I don't ever have to worry about it dissipating, though. Electrical steel. So I'm missing 3 things. I'm missing crystal, whatever that is, crystalline, ironwood, and enhanced ender. This is being crafted. This one I have kind of on slow auto production. Queen Bee needs to get off her ass and do something true. Do I have Twilight Forest saved? I don't. Okay. Well, I go to the Twilight Forest then. Get on this gateway. Wonder if the Infinity Armor allows me to fly in the Twilight Forest. Because you can't fly in the Twilight Forest with the Draconic or the Angel Wing, but I wonder if you can do that with the Infinity Armor. Nope. Okay, ironwood though. I need, how much ironwood? Ironwood. Seeds, I need that. That is 20, 9, 18, 20 ironwood. How much ironwood do I have though? Ironwood, I have 10, so I need twice as much. I mean, I guess I could have grabbed the quarry thing. Oh, nice. Mini spawner. Kind of useless because I don't need it. Oh shit, you killed Sonic. I did. The kobold. The really tall trees have ironwood at the below it. If I remember correctly, that is. Uh, maybe not. I get ironwood though. I'm trying to remember. It's been usually ironwood is not something you collect. Ironwood is affected by fortune. One. Let's see if it's affected. It is not. God damn it. Okay. My best bet might act. Ooh, that's a good amount. I need 10. That's 8. What is this pick slash sword? This is World Breaker. This is the final pickaxe that you get in this mod pack. And the sword is Sword of the Cosmos. The sword is a one-shot. It will kill anything in one hit. Except if you're wearing this armor, because this armor makes you unkillable. I have all the tools. I'll be honest, I don't know what these tools do. I just know what the World Breaker and Sword of the Cosmos do. But there's no reason not to make all of the things. But yeah, so this pickaxe is like the final thing that you get. Hi. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this pack or not yet. I wish you could like right click instead of and just like hold right click. Oh, just swing it infinitely, which is sad. Let me just deposit some of this stuff in my storage. This pack is most likely a crafting pack, so I'd imagine they just give you infinite armor and a one-shot sword. Well, okay, so here's the recipe for the one-shot or the pickaxe and the sword. It's similar. Here's the infinity ingot. Here's what the catalysts need. Each one of these is 10,000 of a specific resource. Infinity catalyst, which requires this and this and this. And so the draconic pick requires this, which is a machine, which requires a lot of stuff, which requires this, which requires this, which requires this, which requires you get the block, which requires this, which is this, which is this, which is through this process. But tiny plutonium is this, which is that, which is that, which is this. It's a nightmare, and that requires that, which requires that, which requires that, which requires this machine, which is this, which is that, which is that. Uh, it took me 240 hours to get to this point. So the Infinity Sword and pickaxe was not gifted. It was crafted very, very much so after starting this pack. So unfortunately, they didn't just straight up, yes, I don't know shit, but hearing you explain everything, yeah, this pack is not just, they don't give you shit in this pack. So everything in this pack has been crafted by hand. Squeaks. Okay, I need seed. Crafting seed. Since. Yeah, so it's a long ass process to get that to this point. A tier 2 essence. I might have a dye, maybe? Sheep works. So, like, when you get to the point where you don't really need to go outside or very few? Probably at this point, I don't really need to go out all too often. Very few things require me to go outside of my base. I think that was like the first time I went outside my base in quite a while, actually. But yeah, no, this pack is it's something, that's for sure. Like me, for real, for real. Yep, like me too. I need a cloche. That's not how you spell cloche. Cloche. Item conduit. Melodic. And I need fluid ducts. So I need a crafter. Dirt. But yeah, so I'm coming to the end of the pack. There's still probably about like maybe 20 hours left in this pack. Which, while that doesn't sound like a lot, or it sounds like a lot, it's really not when compared to how long I've played this pack for. Definitely put the most amount of time into this pack recently. I don't know, I don't know, just like the motivation to play this pack just like spiked. Not entirely sure why, but yeah, no, I just got like motivate like a lot of motivation to play this pack. I think it's like a combination of just like genuinely enjoying this pack. There we go, making ironwood. Throw that and that in there. Fast mode, and then make the ironwood recipe. Oh, that. Ironwood. Ooh, ironwood. Okay, there's no ironwood essence in my system. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I let me remove that, and I can put my mirror away too because I don't necessarily need that anymore. There's the ironwood. I need to crystal 290 out of 320, so 30 more left to craft. Enhanced. There's 90 of them now. Okay, so pretty much I'll just let that do its thing now, and I'll work on. I'm gonna work on this some more. So that is, I need more iridium. Iridium. So now that'll do its thing. Make more iridium slurry. And then I'll switch over to draconic, and then I actually probably should go to mercury for the root tile. It's a little bit chilly, but it feels good too. Ethylene shouldn't be too bad to make. Because all I need to do is use this setup here. What appeal does the mod pack give you? Like the grind to get the best stuff? It's it's a multitude of things. So I'm a huge fan of automation and grinding. I do like grinding games. Um, but like the grindiness giving me something to do, but also the fact of how intricate the recipes are, it kind of has to make me think how to set things up, best way to do things, and it's the automation factor. I have fun automating things in mod packs, you know? And with at least with expert mode mod packs, you have to automate a lot more than like if it was just like a kitchen sink pack. Um the other thing is that like excitement I get from crafting really complicated recipes that took me hundreds of hours to make, you know? Because to get to this point, I currently have like what, 10, almost 10 and a half days of pure playtime, no, like very minimal AFKing. You know, so it's that kind of level of I've done something. Okay, so then it's draconium, 10 stacks. Let me remove this and actually empty out the iridium. Yes. But it's that feeling of accomplishment, you know? It's like the biggest thing for me is it's that feeling of I did something. I accomplished something. Even if it's as simple as, you know, playing a mod pack, you know, it's just that sense of I did shit. When can we see some satisfactory factorial gameplay? I don't own the games. I have been eyeing the games for quite some time now, though. But the issue is I don't own them, and usually I get distracted being like, ooh, I want to play this instead. So, you know, like I recently bought Haste, which I still need to finish though, actually, but I've just kind of been like really enjoying E2E at the moment. Um But yeah, so I do want to like I satisfactory or factorial more so for me is something that I have been eyeing, just never actually done. Draconium slurry, right? Draconic. What is this one? Iridium. Okay. It's this crafting table here. It's the clean iridium and up top. Yes. Let me see if I have enough ironwood. Not yet. What about the crystal? I'm still working on that one. Yeah, I don't think that is going to be necessarily a long stream. I think today might be a shorter stream, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. You know, normal people hours. Yeah, I don't think today's going to be a long stream for me. Or should I clarify? I don't think today's going to be a normal stream for me. I think this is going to be probably a shorter one. I should probably go to space. Um, what do I need? I need the miner. Mining? Mining? Digital miner. Yeah, that's fair. My lizard brain has to hyperfixate on every little thing and I never get anything done. Yeah, I like for me, I get distracted super easily. I don't think you were there at stream yesterday, or at least for the part when I was ending. I went, I'm gonna end soon, and I went on for like another 2 hours. Flux, ooh, flux, mercury, right? Shit, was Delta or titanium from? It comes from rutile. Rutile. I couldn't remember the name. It comes from Mercury. No, it comes from Stella though. So yeah, let me go to Stella. Free Stella. But yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna end soon. Then I got distracted. Sony does the same shit. She'll say she's ending once an hour till she hits that 12-hour mark. Yeah, I'm very well known for that on at least on my side. Rutile. It's the ore rutile. Ore rutile. Oh, that's 1,000 to mine. Oh, I forgot to set this. All in one chunk, yeah. So I can turn on chunk loading. So that's gonna do its thing. I can go back home though. I like to say I'm a stream soon. Then I like, sorry, I stream like 4 hours later. I mean, soon is subjective, you know. So because all this stuff is on like auto crafting, soon TM. Yep. So I got root tile being mined because the only way I can get root tile was from um space. Also, I can go to space without needing to worry about oxygen too because of my armor. This armor is very, very, very busted, but it was very, very, very expensive. Slurry, yes. Put the draconium and that away. Grab the draconic slurry. Let me go grab the another gas tank. Dump the excess. Yeah, so I need quite a few different types of slurry for this creative gas tank frame. Draconic slurry goes there. Titanium I don't have. Boron and mithril. Boron? I don't have enough. And mithril is mana infused, right? That's the one that gives me mithril. Um, Krabby, welcome, Krabby. I hope you're doing well. Let me change this to idle and slap the mithril in there. And that'll be making the mithril. Got double trouble. But yeah, so I want to finish this pack before I start my subathon. However, I'm not going to necessarily wait. I don't have a date yet. I'm still kind of planning it out. But yeah, so I got convinced to do a subathon. Ooh, ironwood. So I'm excited for that, but I'm excited for that. I'll use it as an excuse to clear through some of my backlog of games too. I need it goes right before flux or after flux. So it goes there, there. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'll announce a date for when it starts soon. Missing two, don't do the Crush Noodles hand cam thing. The fuck is Crush Noodles hand cam thing? Crush Noodles. Crush Noodles. The joke we were talking about on Discord. Oh yeah. Confused. Not that that's hard. I'm easily confused, but there's got crystal mine, which goes where? Oh, yeah, it goes way up at the top, so I can just shift click it in. So I'm only missing the enhanced end steel or ender ingot, which is slowly being produced by bees. It always returns back to the bees. I can never escape the fucking bees. But yeah, so let me see how this one's going. So I'll work on the gas for now, the clean or the clean slurries. I wish I could get more boron. I'm kind of limited on the amount of boron I can get though. At the moment at least. Rutile I'm getting. The next one I need is ethylene. So I'll need to get liquid ethylene and then turn it into a gas. I got boron, mithril, titanium I should be able to make as soon as this is finished. The digital miner is very quick. And I think this is why, how many area are there in this mod? You mentioned space. So there's the Twilight Forest, the Nether at the end, and there's like 12 different, 12, maybe more, like 20 different planets. You don't need to go to every planet. I think I only needed to go to 3. So I think there's only like 7 or 8 dimensions you need to go to in this pack. Because you've got space, or you got, yeah, you got space. You've got, here, let me actually check. Yeah, you've got space, the nether, and the moon, Stella, Mercury, Kelt. And this one's not a planet. This is just a destination. It's the Mithril. Mithril goes where? Mithril goes down here. So I am going to get, where's my gauge? Liquid ethylene. This, that. Why can't I? Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I get rid of it? Liquid ethylene goes here. Nothing in here, nothing in any of this. So if I give that, no, I want it to be decon. Shit. Also, City Marble fell. How many air? Oh, yeah, I did it. Oop. Not sorry. Oh my god, I can't type to save myself. Sorry, sorry. Yep, sorry. That was not what I meant to type, though. So good news is at least this thing is really easy to make. It's just liquid ethylene, which I'm already producing anyways. Don't dump the ethylene. I need the ethylene. Once I get the ethylene, all that's left is the boron and rutile, or the titanium. My bad. It's the that. Break that down, and I should probably go grab the whatchamacallit real quick. With sulfuric dioxide. Okay, so there's the ethylene. Ethylene, 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 ethylene. And I need to go back to, not Kelt, was Stella. Okay, that's more than enough. And then home I go. Doing pretty good on the progress today. Purple. Yep. Over here. Make sure that this is set to, oh, I need a gas. I think. Dump, dump all. Once the mithril is done, and then put the rutile in. That's emptied. So if I set that to idle, I can put the rutile in here, and that'll make titanium slurry. And I'll just need the boron, which I wonder if there's easier ways of getting boron. I guess I could change out more of these lenses to the gray lens. That's white. That's pink for probably magnesium. Lithium is over here. Magnesium is this one. I think should it be that big of a concern? Uh, Lozorus? Lozorus? What? Is that one of the moons? Laser. Oh, lasers. I see. Yep, lasers. It's a laser drill. I've got quite a few lasers around my base. I was just confused. I was just missing a lot of the context. Okay, since I can't do too much more with that, let me see what's required for the gas. This thing. Oh, just ultimate ingots. Okay. So for the creative IC2 generator, it's just the gas. For the creative gas, though, I need black hole tanks, which I should be able to craft. Machine casing and plastic. So I need how many? Four? Four, so I need 8 machine. Machina. 8 of that. And that'll take a bit of time. I like how the materials on crafting. Yeah, I love A2. A2 is one of my favorite mods. And then plastic. Need 8 plastic. Modded as a whole is like such an amazing thing. I mean, to be fair though, I grew up with modded, so that's probably biased. Okay, let's see. I need the gas charger, which I've got. I need the ultimate ingot. I need benotite and anglicite, which I don't necessarily want to deal with at the moment, so I won't worry about that right now. I need a creative tank, which whatever sucks, but I need rocket fuel, which is the vat, but with what? Hooch, gunpowder, redstone. Hooch is water, sugar, and wheat. Seed specifically. So 4 times that. So I need a poisonous potato and sugar to make 2 buckets. I need 8 buckets of that though, so it's what? It's I need 4 potatoes, poisonous potatoes, and 4 sugar. Poisonous potatoes. I need 4 poisonous potatoes and 4 sugar. The only mod in Minecraft I've played was all the mods 10. All the mods isn't a bad pack to learn the mods though. Do I still have the vat or did I craft it into something? I have the vat still. Like I know a lot of people will shit on all the mods, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. All the mods is a good pack for like people who want to learn modded. I don't fully understand why people shit on that mod pack. My friend called it "It's for nerds." That want a little bit of everything. I mean, isn't that the whole purpose of a kitchen sink pack though? Is a little bit of everything. Yeah, all the mods I would say is a pretty good starting point for people who want to get into modded. I would say it's very beginner friendly. Not it gives you an idea on what to expect when it comes to mods. Yeah, I would definitely say all the mods is probably a good place to start with when it comes to learning mods. I mean, to be fair, isn't modded just a very nerdy thing anyways? Or is like RL Craft not nerdy? Because I would say modded in general, modern Minecraft is a it does kind of matter because I can't use that for the buckets anymore. Yeah, I would highly recommend learning mods before doing stuff like this one. If you ever want to get to this point, I would say learn how mods work in general before you want to try an expert pack. I mean, or you could jump in the deep end because that's something you could do too. I don't know, like I personally don't care. I think it's fun, but like I said, I never really get the motivation to progress. And that's perfectly fine. You know, modded, there's so many different like four buckets, two more, or four more actually. There's so many different types of modded that there's bound to be something for everyone. You know, there's like RPG mods. I'm not a fan of those. There's exploration mods. Not a fan of those. There's technical mods. I'm a fan of those. There's magic mods. I'm a fan of those. Yeah, there's so many some space sci-fi mods would be cool. I mean, there's like Ad Astra is one you might want to look into. Redstone gunpowder 1-to-1 ratio. Four, six, seven. There's not too many like super sci-fi mods as much as just space travel mods. I mean, the closest one I could even think of is advanced rocketry. What the hell? That pop out. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like space mods are kind of very small. The only thing I'm missing in this recipe is the benatite and anglicite. Creative tank and the ultimate stuff. Might as well start working on the ultimate thing then, because I do need an ultimate tank. I will actually wait a moment on that one though. Cracked my elbow. That hurt. Um, I'm just trying to think. Okay, so the root tile might be finished by now. I almost made a really bad mistake the other day. There's an item in this game called the Enderist Pearl. Um, when you throw it, it makes a big ass black hole and destroys a lot of blocks. Thank you for the head, Pat Sperm. Where does the root tile go? I need the creative tank trophy. Um, titanium goes up there. Let me check something. Trophy. Okay, so I got the Twilight Lich, Naga, Hydra, Minishroom. I need a few more. I need the Yorgast, the Snow Queen. Guess I don't have the Night Phantom. Huh. Okay, and I'll put that here, 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 and here. And I need a Crystal Matrix. Put that back. Doing that at your base would be kind of a setback. Yeah. Worst part is I almost threw it here, which here's my ME system. This is the heart of the system. Can you imagine breaking the heart of the system? That would be bad news bears. Okay, I do need to actually go back to the Twilight Forest as much as I don't want to. I kind of have to. Because I need these 4 trophies, which are more annoying because of the fact that I can't fly. Okay, and I need to fight the Snow Queen, which shouldn't be too bad. Just a bunch of blocks. Where would the Snow Queen be? It might be this way. Yep. I did a lot of Twilight Forest. It's kind of annoying how a lot of places are blocked off or needing previous stuff to fight others, but I guess that's the point. Yeah. But it's my least favorite thing is a lot of mods or mod packs block flight off, and it's like by the time you like it's just annoying in my opinion. Why can't you fly? It sends me straight back down. It's just something in this mod pack. Like all the mods does it, E2E does it. I'm currently working on a pack, but I'm making sure that you don't get punished for having flight. I'm working on my own expert mode mod pack. Taking quite a lot of time to do. But I'm not gonna punish you for having flight at this point, you know? What? Shit. Whee. Oh well. I don't remember having that detriment on all the mods. I have a jetpack and it worked for me at least. Well, at least with all the mods 9. I don't know how all the mods 10 work because I never played 10. I only played 9. Would the queen be in this tower? No. But in all the mods 9, it would punish you by making it so that you couldn't fly. Still not it. Yeah, I don't know how ATM 10 works. I never played 10 yet. But 9 punished you for. Does this tower just straight up not have a queen? Yeah, weird. No. Where's the queen? Is the mod pack you're making just for you, or will it be an open? I'm planning on maybe hosting it. It's by the way, it's an expert style mod pack, so that's up to y'all. Don't see a queen. What? Where the hell? But yeah, I've actually been thinking about maybe hosting my own server in general. Yeah, I don't see a queen tower in this. Yeah, the mod pack I'm working on is a expert mode mod pack. Like, it's going to be very difficult too. That's because that's the type of packs that I enjoy playing, are those type, like, expert mode mod packs with added difficulty. I am planning on it. It's been in the works for a bit of time. It just takes so much time that I like the grind. Yes. So E2E is a expert mode mod pack, so a lot of the recipes are gated behind other mods. I have a nature's cup. Stream swamp. Where's the ram? Twilight Forest. It's not a lamb, it's a ram. Quest ram. It's found in the Quest Grove. Enchanted Forest biome. Set search. Not too far away. But yeah, I might, depending on when I do, I'll probably host the server when I get a job because it hasn't been a great search so far. But yeah, I would 100% host it because I've hosted, obviously not with people, but I've hosted servers before. So I know like the in and outs of the whole server hosting thing. So I know like uploading mod packs, changing configs, stuff like that. So I do know how that works. I do need to go fight the Urghast. I actually need to find the dude in here too. So the point is going to be challenging and having an understanding of other mods and mechanics, like how soulless is. Yes, that's actually a very good way of putting it. Berms. That structure. That doesn't mean I can't host something else too, because the server hosting that I used previously allows you to host multiple servers. Trophy. Hydra. I need to find some dudes in here. Yeah, the ultimate challenge, I do want to learn a certain mod, Greg Tech, but it's not going to be for that mod pack. It's going to be for a different mod pack. Found the room. There's that trophy. Okay, there's one trophy. I do need to fight the Yorgast. One of the things that I wish more mod packs had was where a lot of mod packs include a mod called Ice and or Fire and Ice, which adds dragons to the pack, but they always feel so like just slapped on top of, like, oh cool, we've got dragons in our pack now. It's like, why don't you make it so the dragons actually have like a purpose? So that's what I'm doing in my pack, is I'm making it so the dragons actually have a purpose. Like, you need to get a dragon. See, get exit. Yeah, and it's like, why add dragons to your pack if you're not actually gonna use dragons in your pack? There's things that Ice and Fire adds that it's like, that is never used in any mod pack that I've played so far. The most that I've actually, never mind, there is one mod pack that I've played, that Rainbow, that actually does use dragon or Ice and Fire very well, and that is Chroma Technologies 2, I think, is the name of the pack. That's about it. There's not a whole lot of packs that do that all too often. Fuck you, I'm out. Um, so dragons actually can be, if you kill a tier 5 dragon, you can get a dragon egg. The dragon egg actually has a use. You can tame a dragon, which then you can use to power either an ice, lightning, or fire forge to get fire steel, ice steel, or lightning steel. So there is a use outside of just, flight. Obviously, I might make it so that you need to get dragon steel to get like a true form of flight and not just a jetpack. Because the flight with it, like the creative flight, the wings in this pack is kind of expensive. This is the recipe for it, so you still need to fight the Ender Dragon. But I still need to figure balancing out and whatnot. I'll host the server as like for test dummies, to see how everything is balanced and everything. Fuck off. Let me go grab my bow of the heavens or whatever the hell it's called. Longbow of the heavens. But yeah, I'm not sure entirely how I want the pack to be structured. I've got the first chapter and the second chapter planned out, but after that, I don't particularly know. Okay, there's the Yargast. So we can mark those off. I do need to then get the Ice Queen. And the mod pack is to guide players even if they're not like a... Yep, space, cry, and die. He didn't even get a chance to shoot at me. I just wish certain mods were updated because I would love to have those mods in my mod pack, such as Thaumcraft, Abyssalcraft. But yeah, I was planning on maybe hosting two servers, one that's more of the expert pack and one that would cycle through packs that are like, people want to play, such as all the mods 9, all the mods 10, like those mods. Which, honestly, think about it, that is pricey due to the fact that it's quite a lot of memory to use, but also not that big of a deal either. I would be more than willing to put my own paycheck into that. Whiny Hut Jr. versus Salty Splatoon server. Small. Oh, here. This is the Enchanter Force over this way, too. Now I need to find a ruin. Yep, found it. There we go. Okay, and then I need each color of wool for this dude. Hello, Ram. Wool. Okay, white wool, so I need dye. White. Let me pull up wool coloring. I need orange. Magenta. Is that light blue? That's light blue, yeah. Yeah. Light blue. Yellow. Yeah, I thought that was a SpongeBob reference, but I wasn't too sure. Lime green. Where do you have all this stuff? Remember that the Emmy system that I showed you, the giant cube? It comes from that. It's like digital storage. Right? Right. Yes. Light gray, I need cyan. Magenta. No, that's purple. Brown? Green? Red? And ink. I put it back. Ink. There we go. Got all the colors. And I can't. Where did you go, Ram? Where are you? How did you go? Here you. Oh, there you are. Damn, you took a hike. Hey, you need to feed this guy all 16 colors of wool. Okay, which color did I not give you, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which color did I not give you? I gave you black, brown, pink, magenta, purple, cyan, light blue. I never give you blue. There we go. Okay, and then I need to just find the, what's it called? Twilight Glacial? Glacier? One that way. 1,000 block out, not too bad. I need to do this because the creative vending upgrade requires me to have all the trophies. So I gotta go do that. Or is it me, or did he get long after the colors? He got long after the colors. Yes, you're not crazy. out of the spooky forest and into snowy biome, please, please. Dang sheep noodle, yes. Okay, let's hope this one has the queen statue or the queen in it. The one by my base, is the queen statue used for literally anything else? No, so I just never fought the snow queen then. Okay, it's probably that top tower there. Usually the queen's in the highest point on the place. Either one. Probably it's not this one, at least that one. So it might be. Holy shit. That's disappointing. I've got no clue where she's at. All I know is I fell down a hole and all the way back to the bottom of the tower and I can't fly up. She might be in this one here. Yes, I think this is it. Oh, fucking. Maybe it's that one. Oh, found it. I like that. I just one tapped her because of my sword. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Spent more time trying to find her than killing her. Just goes into the center. All that just to bit slap her. Yep. See, enhanced. Slowly going up. Not very fast, but I also don't feel like making more of them. So I'm fine with the passive work. Actually, curious question though is how much boron do I have now? I have 359. Need like 8 stacks of it. I'm at 5. Okay, well, let's work on more parts of this. I need the Draconia for it. So I need or Draconic, which I have. Rocket Fuel I have. Venetite and Anglicite. Is it literally just the creative stuff? Yeah. Damn. Okay. Let's see here. I need two more rainbow generators. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I got the solar arrays. Yep, I'm pretty sure I got the solar arrays. Yep. So I can put that there and there. And I need two rainbow generators. The Californium. Okay. I need two more of these, which I don't necessarily want to deal with, but I'm going to have to. Let's see. What else? Okay, so that just requires the ultimate ingot. That requires benatite and anglicite, but I think that's it because it's anglicite, benatite, ultimate things there, creative tank, and then the gas thing there. Okay, so pretty much the only thing that's really left is ultimate ingots. Actually, let me see. Let me bookmark that and see. Okay, so I need the ME. Like I used capitals, it's gonna lag. I actually didn't lag too bad. ME storage component. I'll just type in storage component. I'm up to 256. So let me see. Here it is always better. 56 or 4096 and then the 1680 is what that. Okay, let me see. How many do I need? This again, I need four, right? Yes. 16. Okay, what am I missing for it? Absolutely nothing. This is going to cost 59,000 redstone though, but I'm not missing anything for it. Craft it, no reason not to. It is going to lock up my systems though, so I can't craft too much with it. So that's just gonna do its crafting. I don't necessarily care. I will need to make more of the chaotic. I think I'm one short, aren't I? Yep. Okay, let me see. Draconic. I don't have the stuff to make the upgrade, which is relatively cheap. I mean, technically. It's just four of those, so I need 16 of these. Chaotic. Of course. I need four of those. Okay, 16. And then I just need Awakened Draconium. And what's the centerpiece of the Chaos Shard? Um, yeah, so I need four of these. I don't think I need more than four, do I? I need a fifth actually. I need five of them. So I need this for the tank for the gas tank. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not. I'll just get the four now. What is it stuck on? Circuits. Oh, it's not. This one doesn't use that many of the diamond one. Printed engineering. So this is just doing all the crafting, but I don't ever need to craft this thing ever again because the 16, honestly, the 16,000 K part is kind of bad when it comes to storage. At least usually you want to actually have like maybe the 256, but not really anything ever bigger because it's just the way that AE2 works. But I'm waiting for that. What are you stuck on? Scheduled, scheduled. Probably the pulverizer. Yep. This is the Certus. But yeah, the only thing kind of slowing me down is number one, the enhanced metal. So to be fair, it's not really slowing me down that much. It's more so just I can't craft the ultimate stuff, which I mean would lift this one up open because of the fact that I just need four of the things, uh, catalysts. But overall, not that big of a deal either. This thing missing a few parts, but a lot of it is actually the ultimate singular, or the not the ultimate singularity, the ultimate ingot. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long. At that rate, probably not. How much boron do I have though? I need to keep an eye on my boron. I need three more stacks of boron. So let me think. Unfortunately, like outside of making more creative generators, there's not a whole lot I can do. There is something I can do. Yes. Okay. Make that. Which requires all this. Let me see. Resonant. cell. Need moonstone. I need, what is that? Heavy lead? Steel plating. Lapotron crystals. Um, Pulsating mesh. Reactor frame. Structure frame tier 1. Dimensional. Oh, infused diamond. Circuit. Anderium gear. Litherate. Bioplastic. The cubic boron. And the genetics processor. Genetic processor. Stone, dense plating, lapotron. That pulsating actor, structure, infused diamonds, litherite, bioplastic, cubic. Is that the ender? I have that. Okay. So now I just need the controller and the genetic and the controller. I need 32 control circuits. Go. And I should be able to just throw these all in the chest. Yeah. Should work. Okay, so that's going to do its thing. Let's see if the wyvern ever finished. Wyvern. Oh. It's still hung up because it needs the pulverized obsidian and the crystal binder, or the pulverized obsidian for the crystal binder, but it's locked up because of this. The Certus Quartz is locking it up, but it's going by so fast that it's not even like worth worrying about. Okay, so oh, where am here? Okay, so I got that. What about the other ones? You don't require any of the circuits or the controllers. You don't either, but what about the gas? This one. This was the generator. Does that require it? Yes. Okay, so me making the resonant cell frame, the full resonant cell frame, is actually a good thing. I'll just steal some from my crafting. Yes. And then here it just goes like that, like that, and like that. Okay. So I can put the resonant frame away. And once that's done turning Certus Quartz into the dust, the wyvern stuff should be okay to go then. just wish this thing would go by a little bit faster. I mean, I have the max production upgrade, lifetimes whatever. Let me double check at Gendistry stabilizer jungle emulation. Care about flowering and pollination. Our hell pollen scrubber. Yeah, the only thing I want is the production upgrade, which is already in there. That's kind of annoying. For you, it's the ultimate stuff. What else am I missing? The creative stuff, the tier 6 solar panel, which I don't feel like dealing with right now. I will deal with this in a bit, but right now I'm not worrying about the tier 6 solar panels. I'm going to worry about clearing up some of my ultimate tables because they are kind of full. There's only one free open one, and I kind of just want to clean it up a bit, just a wee bit. And to be honest, looking at the tier 6 solar oh no, that's tier 4. Wait, what? Oh, it's the tier 4 solar panel for that one. Oh, I can make the tier 4 solar panel easily. So that might also be hung up because of the fact that it might need the pulverizer. Yeah, it does. As you can tell, there's a lot that goes into this. I don't know why, like, my brain shut down that. I was like, why is it not moving over? I'm just thinking, like, what is something I can make right now? I mean, to be honest, like, even looking at this, I don't have that much left that I need to do in this pack, which is wild to me. The hardest part, and the one that I actually should probably start working on, is getting the Californium. That, woo, that which requires Californium 250, which is Californium, which is a centrifuge of molten. Why is it molten depleted? Cat. Got a cat on me. Salt. Yep, it requires a salt reactor. My guess is that you use the this one, molten lithium and molten beryllium fluoride. Tell me about Kitty Cat. She's laying on my lap. She's purring. Ooh, I got your tooth. I'm sorry, love. So that's easy enough. What's this one though? Fluorine and molten HEB. Molten HEB. LEB. What do you get berkelium? I'm back at step one. What the hell? Let me look this up. Maybe somebody made a chart. E2E Californium 250. California girl. Okay. Fuel progression. Okay, let me see. Californium 250. But my question is, where the fuck do you get Californium? Cool. Requires an ingot former, which presumably means you need a centrifuge. Question is, how the fuck do you get it? That requires Californium still. Californium. Well, at least it's different isotopes, I guess. Can I get, like, spent? See, the issue is, like, I know how all of nuclear craft works, at least this part. The issue is trying to figure out, is not is this not the server? No, this is not the server. This is a single player world, Wendy. I need to get the tiny clumps. Okay. So here, let me make the this Californium. Yes. So I need to get the tiny clumps. Damn it! Why? What's wrong? So that gets me the tiny clump, which comes from the one. Which one should I go? Probably HEB. So HEB, which requires HEB fuel, which comes from berkelium 248 and berkelium 270. That comes from centrifuging depleted HEA. HEA, which is HEA fuel, which comes from americium. Do you really want to deal with this? Anyways, I have homework to do. Yeah, you should probably do the homework, Wendy. Okay, so that comes from an isotope from tiny clumps. Same with that one. That comes from tiny clumps. The tiny clumps come from depleted LEN when a nuclear base. No. LEN is obviously LEN fuel. LEN. Oh, I'm going to need to make the breeder reactor. LEN fuel comes from Neptunium 236, Neptunium 237. Comes from depleted TBU fuel. TBU fuel comes from TBU oxide. Not TBU oxide, TBU fuel. Not the breeder, the breeder reactor. What a breeder reactor does is it makes it so that it burns through as much fuel as it can as fast as it can, so you can then isotopically separate the fuel. So all it does is it burns through. It doesn't produce much energy, but what it does is it just burns through as much fuel as it can in as little time as it can. It's just all uranium 230, which requires neptunium. Oh, this is for the decay hastener, which comes from thorium. Marry and reproduce type sentencing. Yeah. Okay, so I've got to the end of a line. So all this is required to get this Californium RTG fuel. Okay, what's required for a LUE? Okay, let's see. I need I need 16 iron. Quartz cooler. I need the iron cooler. Let me make cooler. Let me make like 64 of those. Okay, so I need an iron cooler. Things. I need what? 16 iron coolers. 28 gold coolers. And water cooled. That no. I need 12. I need more empty. Do I need to know all 3,000 radioisotopes for some of this crafting? Kind of, but it's not usually this in depth. Usually it's only one level of radioisotopes. So you literally just go uranium MOX fuel and uranium 256 fuel, I think is all you need until the end game. Which those aren't very difficult to make, so you don't need to know the 3,000 different radioisotopes. To get this thing though, the one of the final items, you do need to go through 3,000 different radioisotopes. So that is something you will need to do later on. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely in depth. Reactor cell. I need 5 reactor cells. Oh, I absolutely enjoy this stuff myself, so I can't complain. But I will say it's definitely not for everyone. I'm just a sucker for pain. To be fair, you need to have a high IQ to play E2E. A high IQ or be stupid as fuck. And I am definitely not that high IQ individual. Now, the next pack I'm playing is for stupid individuals. It is so stupid with some of the recipes I'm going to have to be dealing with. Okay, let me go put this in the isotopic separator I have over here. Isotopic separator. I don't necessarily think I'm going to get the creative or any creative done today, but I definitely do want to make good progress on making it. Which honestly, I think I've done a pretty good job in progressing. There's that step, that step done. I need the reactor cell, which is still crafting because it's hung up on here. It's fine. I am probably going to end stream in an hour or two, so just as a heads up. God damn it. I won't be able to live down typing in sorry or sorrow. Did I type sorry or sorrow? I don't remember. All I know is I mistyped it miserably. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, so let me see. Did the wyvern ever finished? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to do this then. I feel like I'm doing like 50 million different things. I think I'm doing pretty good in progressing through this mod pack. Hurts my head for sure. Think I can go into nuclear science now though after this. need 4 californium, but I see the issue is I don't know what the decay ratio is, so it's just better if I do a stack of it and then just deal with everything else. How much does like the californium produce though in the curium? God damn, that's significant. How many? Not you. Fuck you. I need 4. That, and then that. Apparently didn't place one. I do want to at least get the californium today because if I stop, I'm gonna lose my train of thought and forget what I was doing. So I want to get the californium today. It's used in this recipe. Yes, it goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, unfortunately, it's kind of hung up still. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too bad to continue. Making pretty good progress, so I am pretty happy about that one. Yeah, so I'm trying. I need to make a So the name of this breeder reactor is specifically HECF 249 reactor. It specifically is built to make process HC or HECF. Alrighty, bye, Berms. Have a good rest of your day. I am going to work on my californium. The reactor that I'm building is specifically a HECF 249 breeder reactor. However, because of the fact that it is an HECF 249 breeder reactor, it HECF 249 burns the hottest and has the longest life. So if you make a reactor specifically for HECF 249, uh, it will burn through every other fuel without any issues. Which I am going to have to deal with the HEB. I don't think I ever have to go with the HECF though. You know, all the HCF are Californium based, which I'm trying to get the Californium isotope, which doesn't require me to burn Californium. It requires me to decay to Californium or isotopically process to Californium instead of burning for Californium. Hey, let me see. Yeah, so this reactor is 100% efficiency, 100% heat, but only generates 12,000, almost 13,000 RF, which is not a whole lot for a reactor like, or for a burning fuel like beryllium or berkelium, however the hell you want to pronounce that one. But yeah, so this is going to be, obviously it's still hung up on this because it's making silicone. Once it's done making silicone, it should be able to like pretty much instantly make that. It might actually try. No, it should be this priority over that one because of it being on CPU 1 instead of 2. Either way, it's got a lot to do still. Basically, it should be coming up on being finished with the silicone soon. Getting very close to finishing this pack, which I'm so excited. I think Californium is going to probably be the most difficult process. But I could have also made multiple breeders, but I don't think you need multiple breeder reactors. Should crafted it. Oh my god, it already did. Okay, sell headphones. Keeps like making a popping noise in my ear, and it doesn't feel great. To be honest, doesn't feel wonderful. I need 57 reactor casings. Reactor casings. 107. Need a fusion controller, which I'll worry about once I get the reactor casing. Here we go, and then I need one more port. I need 3 ports, one for input, one for output, one for RF. And I need a vision, vision reactor controller. That should be all that is needed. Okay. So it's a 5x5 internal. So the external should be something like 7 by 7 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually gonna 5 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then bottom layer is iron, gold, redstone, water. Gold, iron, alternating like this. On the inside, it's redstone, gold. It's redstone here, and then water here. Okay, and on the second layer, let me grab my reactor cells, is like this. It's redstone here, redstone on top, like that, and then it's, no, it's not here. That water goes there. So then on the outside, it's just an alternating pattern of gold, red, or gold and iron. Then it's alternating water and gold. Should be water. Wait a moment. Oh, gotta take this all down. It's water, gold, water here. Then it's gold, iron, iron, gold, alternating like that. That should be done. Minus 5,000 heat, by the way. Okay, then I need to make this CPU. Cool. I need a lever. What the hell are my levers? Because I spelt it wrong. Lever. And let me grab a flux plug. Just so that it does have a place to output the energy that it does produce. Not. Okay, so that should give me a good amount of... Shouldn't be that much. Oh, I see. Yep, it's gonna take a bit of time. Especially since it's a 21 or a 60-minute one. So this should be burning pretty quickly, which it seems like it is. So I'll continue doing other stuff for now. Unfortunately, obviously, once we get to the higher stuff, the burn time drops significantly, so it shouldn't take as long. It's going straight from TBU to the next tier. It's like a what 17-minute difference? Yeah. Okay, so now I can put that away. Don't sword. So I should probably start working on like the solar panel or other stuff. Solar panel. Okay, there's a tier 4 that goes here next to the dilithium. Creative generator, I can't do anything else for. Neither can I do much for you either. Right here, making that. There's honestly, shockingly, there's not a whole lot left. The only thing that's really majorly left to do is this. 60 minutes and it's being processed relatively quickly. It's just kind of annoying that it's 60 minutes. Because like how much is the what's the one that I use over here? It is the LEU. LEU. The 235. 30 minutes. So it's half of what this is, and this is a breeder reactor, which means it's burning through it as fast as it can. And I need a chest, just so it has somewhere to put the spent fuel. So that's going to take quite a bit of time. Now the other question is, how much boron do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have almost 8 stacks. So we're getting close to being able to create the creative tank thing. Is it shapeless? No, that's sad. But that should be okay too. Um, this requires the ultimate stuff. This requires the creative tank, but I wanted to kind of limit down a bit first. I need that, which honestly just isn't bad, but it's still just kind of like I don't necessarily want to deal with this at this moment. Some of these are easy to deal with, especially the larger ones like the portable tank. Easy enough, not too bad. So yeah, but this recipe really shouldn't be too bad. The final recipes, I think the hardest thing, honestly, is the Californium RTG. Which even though this is a breeder reactor, it's still going quite slowly. I wonder what happens if I put it in here. I probably shouldn't do that though, thinking about it. Oh, well damn, look at that. I could stop it in this reactor and it's perfectly fine. At least with this, with the TBU. So much faster too. There's a depleted LU or TBU. For whatever reason, I was thinking the LEN fuel, which I don't have yet. Yeah, that's so much faster. Though I'll be honest, I'm kind of worried because this is minus 5,000 versus a minus 20,000. Might be more efficient because this is of a higher heat capacity, at least by the looks of it. And it burns faster too, which is nice. Because I don't care about how efficient it is, like how much RF it produces, because I got so many solar panels. Actually, speak of which, I should probably see how much juice I still have. I still have a good amount of juice left. This is just taking its time crafting. That's actually working very fast. Pretty happy with that. And this one in the fuel. Oh, I need the fuel reprocessor. Do I have a fuel reprocessor? No, I have the isotopic process thing, but do I have a fuel reprocessor? That's the isotopic separator. I don't have a fuel. Oh, you know what I should actually do is pop this out and put in this reactor because this one has the fuel reprocessor on it. What's it? Depleted TB. Caps lock fucks things up. Okay, got TBU, LEM, and the. Why do I have several different types of. I mean, I guess I could hypothetically downgrade these. If I can't get 4 buckets or 4 things of Californium 250, I'll worry about doing the creative fluid tank later. But right now, I'm not too worried about it. So the breeder reactor is kind of useless when it comes to this reactor. So you're almost done. That dude, the amount that it took to process one cell versus jumping it between these two. Fuck, I keep doing caps lock. Obviously, these things burn hot. How much hotter does HEB burn? Heat is 378 units per tick. I'm at negative 240. So not an issue. I'm 2000 over. I'm what, 100? Yeah, this is just negative 2000 like that. I don't even have to worry about it exploding at all with this reactor. There we go. One depleted TBU. That is still pretty slow. Okay, let me think this through real quick. I need boron still. I need enough boron. I need 8 stacks of boron, not the cubic boron. So close to having enough. I'm 6 ores short. It still produces 90,000 RF, which isn't bad for being TPU fuel. Just processed thorium. Honestly, pretty cheap for that much. Though this reactor is expensive, so makes sense, but still. Hey, cool. The TPU fuel can feel like maybe one machine. Isotopic separator. No, it's I want the depleted. That gives me the tiny clumps of Californium 252. gas tank. Still one short. I need one more boron ore, please. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. To me. Good enough, I guess. But yeah, let's not dump the boron slurry. It is working out a loss because if each one gives you 32, only like 3 of them, so it is working on a bit of a loss, which I mean is to be expected. You know, you can't exactly create matter, and energy at the same time. There is a level of loss expected. Really good progress. This is slow though. Okay, there we go. We're pretty much got the bore on now. Just a little bit more. No fucking way. Alrighty, let's get this gas upgrade. This gas thing. Okay, where's the gas? Right here. So it goes there. Over halfway done with the fissile fuel or the TBU fuel. I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. I got tea. I guess I could start working on stuff. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me open a notepad real quick and see how much I need of andesite. Okay. Blue. I'll just do the color just so I'm not having to remember which one's which. Yellow. Blue requires 8 and 8 for that. Yellow requires 12, so 20 yellow. That requires 12 total blues and 24 yellows. Also requires, whoops. It also requires this, which is 4 more yellows. So that's 28. And then for this, it is 4 and 4. So I need 32 and 16 blues. Okay, that's actually not too bad. So while that does its last bit of stuff, my elevator. I will start working on the Anglais site because that is a lot cheaper. That and that. Okay, let me grab the cloth one. Singularities. I have 4. I need 28 more, which means I need 14 singularities. TNT. An ender pearl. Ender dust. I need 14 of you though. Ender dust. Also, I got water, but I also got sweet tea. Homemade sweet tea. Yeah, hi Enderman. Flint and steel. I can just put this away. Okay. There's the singularities. Put that all away. I remember, I don't know if it's still like this in this version. You could technically fly. Yeah, it seems like it's got a cooldown. Okay, let me see. Cloth rate. Double check singularities. Yep. Okay, let me see. Cloth rate. I need half a stack, half a stack, half a stack. Okay, there's the cloth rate. Rich slag. Got enough. Litherite. I actually need all the environmental tech stuff. That, and that. Rid of all that. Sentient. I need 32 sentients. While that's doing that, I am going to request octatic. Three fuels left. Okay, three fuels left. I'm waiting on the octatic capacitor and the sentient ender. Did I never put this on spread? Oh no, it's just going very, very slowly. Is this not upgraded? Max? Okay, interesting. Know that. Ooh, I'm almost done with the LE. What was it? No. Uh, TBU. That was what it was. Neptunium. Which one? The 36 is the one. Okay. That's a lot less than I expected it to be. Ooh, sentient finished. Sentient. Enticing crystal. Worst comes to worst, I could always melt it down and duplicate it if I really wanted to. If it really comes down to it, like if I can barely make one. Octatic, and then enticing. Almost. I'm one short from enticing. Okay. Okay, let me think real quick. Because with the fluid, it's just a matter of waiting for. If anything, I actually guess not. Maybe I'm not sure how that would work. I think that would just be more time consuming, in all honesty, than just creating the fuel itself. I was gonna say I could have just done one and then duplicated whatever I needed, but it's like that would probably take longer. I think the better option is just to slowly up it. Weather crystal, and I need the prescient crystal. What? Shulker. Sol Vial. Soul Inscriber. What? I say, why can't it craft that? And I need the singularities. All of these. Okay, I need the Americium. And this one. That's definitely dwindling very fast. Ooh, that's only 6 fuel. You know what? 'Cause if I melt that, that produces the HEA 242 fuel. Where's my creative tank, actually? Speaking of which, right here, still producing. Where's my configurator? There it is. Is that not what it's called? Is HEA? Yeah, right here. I don't necessarily need a whole lot of it. Fuck. That kind of fucking sucks. I guess the heat difference was definitely enough. Let me grab a bucket and clean that up. Oh, I see. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Reservoir. Let me see. Void. Shit, I didn't even realize this was the basic tier. Makes sense why it wouldn't upgrade though. very much so that it did break, but the reactor said that it should have been able to handle it, so don't know. Yeah, so what I'll do is I will actually start duplicating them because of the fact that it's now slow, because of the fact that this reactor couldn't handle it. Excuse me? I wonder why it did that. Huh. Ah, strawberry's nice today. Yeah. Wonderful day today. Nuclear meltdown. just hollow this all out. I will need to rebuild this, so. I'm implying you taste like strawberries. Anyways, how is it going? It's going pretty well today. Only had one nuclear meltdown today. Which I guess that works out for me anyways, because I needed a bucket of corium anyways. Reactor casing. But yeah, it's going really well today outside of the reactor. Like, here's all the progress I've made so far. This is how much I've got done for the creative capacitor bank. This is how much I got for the creative vending upgrade. This is for the IC2 creative generator, and this is for the creative gas tank. The patterns are nice, at least true. Whoops. But how are you doing, Serenity? I hope you've been doing well. Hmm. It's been okay. Prepped some beef stew for later, and now I'm free. Yay! That's good to hear. Ultimate. Depleted. HEA. Put in the reprocessor. Reactor port. And I actually need a vision controller. Okay. So that should give me the stuff to make that. I'll wait for this to finish. Oh, it just requires Archeum, which is LEB, HEB. have curium though. Do I? Depleted MOX 293 fuel. Okay, depleted LEP fuel. Which is plutonium. Oxy. Any clumps of curium or americium. LEU. LEU. That's HEU. It's LEU, the depleted. LEU. I have depleted LEU, and I just put it in reprocessor. Yep. Put in the reprocessor. Gives me tiny clumps of plutonium. Is it 239 is the one I want? LEP turns spent, which gives me corium. Yes, okay. So it's the 232 and the 240? 41, 230. 232. Where did I get the 232 though? Or 242? I need, obvious I could do corium. I can't do that one. I can't. How about the tiny piles? Centrifuge. HEUV. MOX 40 or 241. Which is plutonium. Okay. So I need to make that then. I got plutonium. Which one was needed? 241? Make that. Oh, it needs to be the oxide. Okay, that's easy enough then. But this way. Whee! Oxygen. Plutonium 241 oxide. This gives me depleted, which does give me corium. I can melt corium down. Or curium. Which then gives me access to make the curium, which is needed for the curium oxide? Why do I need curium again? Needed HEA. HEA. Me curium, berkelium. No, it's this one. The tiny piles comes from depleted LECM. Depleted LECM comes from 243. Is that the other one I need? 243. Yes. Okay. Wait, did I not make americium? 242 spent creates only. Wait, which HEA field did I create or need? Was this one this oxide? Was it? What? Because tiny piles come from depleted HECM. Okay, we'll just do that. That's LECM, which is curium. Curium gives me tiny piles, which is this one. It's the plutonium one that I just made. That gives me tiny piles of both curiums that I need, right? Because the 230, it's the 243 and 246 that I need, right? It's the LECM's the one that I need. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so for that one, it requires 46 and 42. I need that, which comes from tiny piles, which comes from this one. I need the depleted, which is that one. So the depleted, what? Plutonium. I need plutonium 239 and 242. 242 and 239. Oh, I got the stuff I need then. Need 8 of that, and then I'll just make 8 of this just to be sure because I don't know which one's which. You make the LEP fuel. Ooh, that burns hot. Damn. What is it? 38 minutes, so it shouldn't be too long. In the meantime, I need to look up E2E fission reactor. Okay, found the one I need. Reactor cells. I need 123 reactor cells. So that should give me the depleted LEP, which I can then break down into curium 243 and 246. That does that. I need cryothium coolers. I need 142 more of these. As you can tell, it's going to be quite a bit of an expensive process to rebuild this one reactor. No, not that one. This one. This one's just the breeder reactor, so while it's not very fast, it at least moves fast. Yeah, which one burnt out my reactor? It was HECM, right? How hot does that burn? 489,000 heat per second or per tick. This one should have been able to handle it. Huh. No clue. Not sure. Just wish that one would go a little bit faster. Cryothium cells. Reactor. I need 15 lapis cooler. I need 5 more. emerald coolers. I need 15 of those. I have how many? 3? So 12 more. I need 9 redstone coolers, so I need 5 more. I need 8 enderium coolers. 8 enderium, so I need 4 more. And I need graphite. Graphite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need 1 helium. Did I get yay, the expensive helium cooler is still here. Hold on. Reactor controller? No, it's just called a fission controller. If bottom level, I need that. I'll just put everything I need on my hotbar. Okay. So it's same here. On the bottom with nope, I built that wrong. Okay. So I need okay, so it's like that. I need to go 1 over here. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then it's 1. Keep misplacing. 2. Fuck. Here, let me remove that. It's like this. And it's enderium in the corner. Where is my lapis? Okay, and then lapis here, 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 and here. Okay, and then it's like this. This layer is the one that I built too low. Okay, second, or this layer is that, 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 that. This mouse keeps double clicking and it's pissing me off. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. And then the rest is just filled in with the cryotheum. Okay. And then now it's the very middle, which is like one, two, and then one that. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Got the mediator. You've got the redstone blocks. Shit. You got the lapis lazuli. The rest is the cryotheum. Okay, then we're up one more. So it's okay. And then it's that, 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 that. The mediator block there, and everything else is the cryotheum. My mouse thumb too. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not really that big of a deal. Because I'm not dealing with blocks I can't mine up at this point. So if it misclicks, it's not too much of a worry. Stone block there. What am I doing? Well, this is cryotheum, though. Top layer is this. Nope, I need to push this one over. Why do I have 2 extra? That's not concerning. Where did I fuck up? Okay, let me double check. I need 128. That's 128, 140. Yeah. I need 123. Is that? Oh, okay. We're doing this from the ground up then. No clue what I messed up. Okay, then level 2 is this. This is all cryotheum. Okay, then the next level is like this. That. The mediator here. Block of emerald, block of emerald, block. Rest cryotheum. That. That. It looks like it. I need the mediator block here and here. Lapis lazuli. Here, 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 and here. The rest is cryotheum, right? Double check. Everything looks good. Okay. Right there. Right. Block. But all in with double check. Looks right to me. Okay, last layer. Enderium, 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 enderium. Helium. So, not sure what I messed up the last time, but at least it worked this time. So here, let me move everything back to where it belongs. So I need, how wide is this? This is a 7x7. So I need 42 or 40, Jesus, 45 reactor casings since I already have two. There's the depleted LEP, which I'll smelt. There's this depleted, multi-depleted HEA. Yes, I've got enough. Okay, so I can just trash that. Reactor. Oh. Okay. Yep. No cell or no fuel? Needed LEP. My radar. This one LEP. LEP. Mercurium. But this, I believe, gives me all the curium I need. And then once I get curium, I can, or not curium, I don't, yeah, curium. Curium breaks down into berkelium and a tiny bit of California. Wait, which Californium? Wrong type of California, but it does give me the two berkelium that I need, 248 and 247. Berkelium? No, it's not berkelium. It is curium. Right, it's 6 and 3? 6 and 3. Yes. Okay, let's not overheat you. Okay, you're stable. What's the burn time? 21 minutes, so it shouldn't take too long. And then once I get the berkelium, I can then go deal with the Californium. Okay, quick question. How much enhanced metal do I have? I might make more the enhanced by hand just because of how slow it's going. But I don't want to. So that's going somewhat slowly. Not much I can do. Can break this though. What am I burning? LECM. That's the thing I need. So that should give me the berkelium, which is then used to make californium via HEB. Almost done with the production of it. I wish the breeder was a little bit faster. Ooh, shit. Okay, it didn't reset the progress, which is good at least. There's the depleted LECM. I'm going to melt it down. Right, LDP, the one I want. What? No, it's not the LEP. It's this thing. What is this? Depleted LECM. Go. Okay, that's getting me the two things I need: the berkelium 248 and 247. Four and five, so I need five of this, four of this. Makes the HEB fuel. Which, if I throw it in here, okay. And that's it. That's all I needed for Californium. Just waiting for that to decay. Can you pick up the pace, fusion fission? Okay, let me think. Anglicite. I think I have crafted all the anglicite I need. Yep. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, like that. Okay, I need 16 benatite. Yes. Dragon stone. I need 16 dragon stones. Okay, let's request the complex arcane mechanism. Mana pearl. Need 16 mana pearls. Elemental. I need the nature pylon. 16 of that. Pixie dust. Stardust. Resonating gems, I've got none of, but I can just go aquamarine. I also need 16 of these things, which require a stack. So stack 16. I don't know why I just placed one. And then that requires 2 per, so that's another 32. I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. That's gonna be doing that thing. I need the complex arcane mechanism. Let me put this stuff away. Terra steel. How much Gaia spirit do I have? I have 3. Mana. That was a thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have a sword that insta-kills anything it hits. Can't hit it while it's invulnerable, though. Dice. Ooh. Dice of fate. Nice, nice, nice. And already, I'm hydrated. I got a hydrate redeemed. Gaia essence. I need 16 of it. I just killed a bunch of guys just so I could have the Gaia essence, spare Gaia essence if I ever needed it. Orb. What's the... I need that one. I wish I could help you with that, Burns, but I can't. So I need that, which I need weak blood orbs, but this is wheat and bones. Wheat and bone meal. I can solve that Serenity. Okay, depleted HEB, which is what gives me the Californium, so I am going to melt this and duplicate it. On HEB, no, it's HEB, not VB. HEB. I think only a few hundreds needed. Californium do I need? I need 4 of that. Let's make that. Which I need advanced plating. 16 advanced plating. for? Yeah, where does that go? It goes in the core. Ooh, goodbye throat. End of the line. Craft Californium RTG. What am I missing? Benatite and ultimate ingots. The fact that I'm like this close. I'm not going to be able to finish the pack today, but I could finish it tomorrow. I need gold, wheat, sugar, mushroom. Gold, wheat, sugar, 16. Mushroom. Oh, that makes double. That's right. Thank you for the head pat, Berms. Because, like, if I look at this recipe, the only thing I'm missing is the 1600,000, whatever the hell it is called. Ultimate ingot, the creative items. I think that's about it. Obviously, the ultimate catalyst I need. Solar arrays. But that's honestly kind of cheap. That's, well, not cheap. It's expensive, but easy enough for me to make. Um, I should probably start at least kind of planning out making this, but I'll do that in it later. But getting pretty damn close to finishing this pack. Well, it's only halfway done. Actually, I need to kill things. I need to stop dilly-dallying and yapping. I need to go kill shit. I need 16 blood orbs. Enter zoo. Got one. Yeah, so it doesn't look like, or it doesn't seem like I have all too much left to do in this pack, which is exciting. No, the kitty cats are not here. I actually don't know where they are. Void is probably sleeping in a closet somewhere. I don't know why that was lagging so badly. You. Fuck you. Unfortunately, there's not too much to speak right now because it's mostly just kind of doing the same thing that I've already done before. Let's talk about you. Um, what's my favorite food? Uh, Probably ah shrimp scampi. I don't know. Yeah, probably my favorite food would be shrimp scampi. Back to killing more zombies or more enemies. Fettuccine Alfredo is delicious too. Okay. Where is... I need more monsters. Not enough monsters are spawning. Well, I got all the things probably love Sonic Curry. Throw that away. Okay, let me think. I need the poison, which is fish. So I need a stack or a quarter of a stack of fish. Okay, there's the pufferfish. Now I can make the neurotoxin. I like curry. Antiseptic. Okay, I need gold dust or pulverized gold. Did you make this whole base, by the way? Yes. Yes, this is... I built this base. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I built this whole base by hand. Obviously with the help of a builder's wand, but I still built it. It wasn't like a pre-built structure. Um, Pulverized gold. Fermented spider eye and gas tears. Need more sugar. And then what else? Gas tear. I'm making really good progress in this, and I'm super happy about it, though. Won't be beating it today. I might not even beat it tomorrow with the few things that remains by looking at the pack. I can get rid of the Californium. How is this going? Finished. Okay, there's that. I need to make this, which is illumination powder. Illumination powder. I need to make two of that, which is coal, two torches, two coal, torches. And then glow a stone for each niter. Okay, there's the niter. I need, what was it for the illumination? Glowstone. 1, 2 glowstone, and then 4 aquamarine. Resonating wand. Okay, now I need to get the mirror. Let's see, do I have enough stardust? Yes. I also need glass panes. I need 16 glass panes. That makes 2 of us, Berms. Star dust. Oh, no, star metal. And I'm gonna throw this in the manufactory and then get ready to make. I actually need more dragon's breath thinking about it. I don't think I have enough dragon's breath. I have 4. Yeah, I need more. What kind of kitty cats do you have? How old are they? I have a black, long-haired cat and a short-haired tabby. They are. I honestly don't know how old they are. Unfortunately, I don't know how old they are. I'm trying to remember when we got them, but I don't remember. We've had them for quite a few years, though. We got them when they were like really young, though. Squeaks was like a year old when we got her. Void was 4 months old when we got him. Cha cha cha. Okay, there's the 16 colored lens. Okay, I need the crystal glass bottles. What? 128. I'll just make 256. No reason not to make more glass. There's the 16 draft of Angelus. And I need to do things with the Ender Dragon. I'm just going to get like 3 stacks of Dragon's Breath so I don't have to ever do this again. Oh boy, here we go, the final boss. Exactly. Oh god. That, for whatever he did, killed my frame rate. Time to get milked of Dragon's Breath. Exactly. I lost bottle? Okay. There it is. Bottle. Weird. I like the fact that I'm just sitting here waiting for the dragon to fire its breath at me. the hell did you miss me? It was lag. That's how you missed me? Exactly. Come on. Come on, girl. Shoot your balls at me. Okay, one more fireball, then I can murder you. Nether... No, it's called the End Star? Apparently I never had it on Autocraft. And I... I like the fact that I'm just like trying to clean up things. Automation is key. Yeah, I know. Oops. Oh. So that'll do its crafting, and in the meantime, I will start working on... I'll start working on the blood magic stuff. I need the demonic slate, which I can only craft 2 at a time, I believe. Living rock. Why did you clear? No, wait, I think it's 3 I can do. I'll do 2 though, because that one seems to be more reliable. Got 1 more left of that. Not too much left for that one. Have my sight sigil, seer's sight. Okay, let me think. I definitely need more ruin or the living rock. Grab a chest, just a small chest. Just a whittle guy. Um, yeah, I need more of the craft. Do I have this stuff craftable? I do. 256. 12. Rune at bomb craft. Arcane. I need the exchange. And I actually need my mirror back. And I just gotta wait for this thing to craft. Unfortunately, I can't do too much more at the moment. Because I need a lot of living wood, or living rock, living stone. What's it called? Living rock. God damn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream in like half an hour. Streamed for 7 hours, so went shorter than usual. So, are you okay? It's such a short stream today, I know. Hope you get good eats. Yes, I'm going to be eating shrimp scampi tonight. One of my favorite foods. Made a special request though for it though, so that's why it's being made. Head and tummy ache, everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I don't necessarily know if I want to stream long. I started late and I'm just kind of still a little bit tired, I guess. So I kind of just want to take it easy the rest of the night. But I'm pretty happy with the amount that I did today. I might actually be able to beat this pack tomorrow. But everything is perfectly fine. I'm not hurting or anything. But I'm doing really good today. I'm in a good ass mood today. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll probably finish getting the living stone and then or living rock and then end stream. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Not too sure. But yeah, no, honestly, the biggest holdup for a lot of this is actually the ultimate ingot, which I need this. Which, I mean, how much enhanced metal do I have? I might just make enhanced metal manually. Because it is taking its sweet ass time. It's easier or cheaper to do manually. Easier. Not cheaper, but easier. Quicker, should I say. It's not easy. It's a pain in the ass to do. It's not, I mean, it's cheap relatively, but it's more annoying just to make. But the process that I have going right now is just way too slow for what I kind of need it now because that's kind of like the biggest bottleneck at this point is enhanced ender ingot. But I might worry about that later. By later, I mean tomorrow. Because, like, what do I have left? Like, here. What do I need? What do I need to make? I need to make another creative tank, which honestly, looking at it, isn't that bad. Creative generator. All is ultimate catalyst. The creative capacitor. Just a bunch of the ultimate stuff. Benotite. I got the Californium. Pretty much all that's left would be the tier 6 solar, a second creative tank, and the ultimate ingots. I think that's all that's left. It's like looking at this recipe. I've got pretty much all this. The 16,000 is still being made, so I can't exactly do much about that one. Oh no, it's finished. 16 something something something. That. Let me go put this in here. Where does it go? Is my question. Right there. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing is exactly expensive to me at this point. It's just whether it's a pain in the ass to do or not. Because like the hardest thing that was being made was the RT or not RTG, the California. But even then, that wasn't expensive as much as just time consuming. Um, yeah, honestly, we're like at the end of the pack. We're at that store pretty much. When it comes to finishing the pack. The hardest part, honestly, actually might be creating a second creative tank because, I mean, none of this is exceptionally hard. It's just more like, do I really want to deal with that? I mean, I'm going to have to anyways because the creative gas requires a creative tank. So I'm going to have to make a second creative tank anyways because you technically need two to make the vending upgrade. But we're getting so close to beating this pack. La 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 la. And then it's just honestly not really that hard. Most of this I have on autocraft, and the things I don't have on autocraft really aren't that bad. Like the hardest part is the solar neutron activator. I don't have this on autocraft, at least to my knowledge. I have everything to make it though. Like it's just a matter of putting the recipe into the auto crafter. But this is so exciting. Yeah, I'll probably finish the pack tomorrow. Probably not tonight. I can't promise you that I'm not going to stream again tonight if I'm feeling like it, but I'm probably just gonna end stream and stream tomorrow. Finish the pack. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream because I don't know if I'm gonna start something after that stream or not. What's tomorrow actually? Let me double check. Tomorrow is Monday. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream. Well, depending on how long it takes me to get the creative vending machine. Then there might not be a stream Tuesday. But yeah, so I'll probably finish turning all the arcane stone. What I could do is the one thing I keep forgetting is to switch this out. Oh shit. Yeah, so don't have too much left to do in this pack. I mean, I guess I could 100% the quest book, but I mean, once you get the creative vending upgrade, I guess it's not even that big of a deal. I'm just waiting for this thing to fill up now. I did kind of mess up and extracted the slates before they were finished crafting. It's basically unlocks creative mode when you get the last item. Pretty much. You just have to get the item once, and then you could just duplicate it then. That's just gonna be a lot of crafting. Fuck it, you're putting DDLC in your essay? Nice. But yeah, so I'm so excited to finish this pack. It's been a long ass journey, but we're almost there. I know. I'm probably gonna beat the pack tomorrow. It's just crazy to me the fact that I'm so close to beating this. I've only got one more stack left. You said how long did it take? Over 10 and a half days so far of pure playtime. That's a good amount of time. It really is. I don't regret anything though. What can you say was the hardest hurdle to get past? Advanced rocketry. But I think that's more so because the fact that I wasn't entirely sure how advanced rocketry worked and there wasn't any good documentation for it. But advanced rocketry would probably be the hardest thing in this pack. The stars are probably finished. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not ending stream soon. I'm not going to beat the pack today. I can tell you that much for a fact. But I am going to get as far as I can in 12 hours. Okay, let me see. Let me add a recipe for the Ender Star. And Ender Star. Let me grab some more patterns. Wish you could melt those down. The goalpost moves once again. Does that shock anyone, though? I will go on a break and pull up duckies when I go to eat dinner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eyes. Make 64 more. Good, good. Get some food. It's not time to eat yet. No, homemade. It's homemade shrimp scampi. Okay. I need the aquamarine or the pulsating gem or whatever the hell it's called. Up one layer. Punch. I just wish it would go by a little bit faster. Woo! Allergies are fun. Thank you. I do need this to pick up the pace just a bit. But I guess while that's craft, I can kind of focus more so on the blood. Whoop. One too many levels down. Oh, apparently I can even make 2 demonic slates. Or ethereal slates. I could, I guess not. Luckily enough, I can just say, hey, make demonic slates. Like, demonic slates are easy enough to make. We'll need quite a few of the tier 1s, though. That's 64. Half a stack. That's a stack and a half. 2 stacks wine to make it even. There's the ethereal slate. I'll let that fill up, and I might make a stack of the basic runes. Blank slate. Put another one in. Because I need like a stack and a half of it, so why not just do 2 stacks just for making sure that I have enough? just taking its sweet time. Actually, I should probably check on my astral sorcery then. Still working, getting pretty close to finishing. Alrighty, I'll be back. I'll be right back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I ate some shrimp scampi. So I'm contemplating. I might turn this into like a 16-hour stream, but the question is, am I gonna be bad or am I gonna be good? Or even longer, it could be longer than 16 hours. Because I've been really enjoying playing this pack and I kind of want to finish it tonight. As wild as that is, I'm wanting to finish it tonight. I can get rid of the Ender Star. The only thing I'm missing is the blood magic stuff. Yeah, that's it. That, like that, like that. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Okay, so what's left to do? Ultimate Ingot. It's like about it for the most part. You mind, kitty? Hi, you're cutie. I have a driver's test coming up Tuesday. So, good luck. You got this. I hope so. Watch out. Watch out, love. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Get ready. Ready. I push back. I let you get on my lap and lay down. Yes, I got driver's test at 11. Um, so I, depending on if I finish this pack tonight, I might not stream tomorrow or Tuesday. Spend tomorrow getting like last minute practice in. Now, let me make the ultimate catalyst real quick so that I don't have to worry about crafting it by hand and I can just say make this many of them. I will start making certain things though. I'll be right back. But yeah, so I ate a lot of shrimp, so it was so good. Alrighty, I'm back. Woo. But yeah, so this is like, oh, I'm so excited. Just to give you an idea on how unoptimized this run is, usually you would want to get replication. Here's the list of items that can be replicated via the via UU matter. A lot of the machines that are like expensive to make, they're all craftable or using UU matter. It's like this whole line here, I could have replicated in UU matter. Didn't want to though, but that was a possibility. The other thing that I could have replicated what or done was a thing called time in a bottle. And this thing is incredibly cheap. The thing is, with this item, when you play, it slowly accumulates seconds. So 1 second is 1 second in a time in a bottle. And what you can use is spend that time to speed up certain machines. I didn't want to use that either, even though I knew it was in the pack. So is this run heavily unoptimized? Yes. Do I care? No. Because I was playing this more for fun and not being like as optimally as possible. Project Ozone 3 Mystic Mode, I might have to play as optimally as possible. So there was optimizations I could have done but didn't in this pack. I'm not too worried about doing that or worried about it. Ooh, Pokemon cards. I'll start this recipe. And while I do this, I am going to, or that goes, I'm going to open a Pokemon card pack. Shining Rivals, I think it is, or Rivalry. Shining Rivalry. Let's hope for a good card. Beetle, Machoke. Ooh, Shiny Wiglet. Hold on, hold on. I got a Shiny Wiglet. I gotta do something. Wiglet. Mr. Mime Floatzel. Okay, I got a Shiny Wiglet though, so I cannot complain about that one. Yeah, so I'm really excited for this. Enhanced. I just need one more stack and I'll be able to craft 5 stacks of ultimate ingots. I used to use witches for this, but I just, it's such a hassle trying to get witches to be or work. It is such a good thing. I'm so happy. Oh, it's so close. I'm so close to beating this pack, and I'm so excited about it. Okay. Enhanced. Okay. Let's make several stacks. Okay, put that there. Turn on my magnet and break one of the chests. Half a stack of ultimate. I'll just put a piece of end stone on my hotbar just so that's cleared. Alrighty, there we go. That's a few ultimate ingots. I need 4 ultimate catalysts. Um, um, like that, like that, like that, like that. Missing for this, the Benatite. Ultimate catalyst. Uh, okay, why is that not crafted? Propanatite. Okay, why is that not crafting? Oh, it is MFSU and not HV Transformers. I see. MF. Ooh, MFS. I don't have MFSUs on Autocraft. MFSUs. Lapotron pack. Lapo. Circuit. What is this called? Energy crystal. Energy. Whoops. Okay. MFSU. I need 4 of these. So I can make this, which is exciting that I got my second creative item. MFE. Alrighty, and that should be it. Creative generator, let's go. Okay, creative generator done. I can remove all that too. Creative generator goes up here. Okay. Um, okay, so I need 8, 16, 32 of these ultimate catalysts. Wait, that doesn't sound right. I need 16 of these. Okay. There's the ultimate. That is so crazy that I'm this close. Okay, I'll add that. Ultimate. I don't think I ever need the catalyst for this. Oh no, I do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Anglicite. I need 4 anglicites. Okay, I need to go down here and enable this. And make 1, 2, 3, 10, 16. I need 16 demon barrels, which I need to make myself. Yeah, just a bit. Demon. I need 16 buckets. Okay, so let me think. I need that, 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 that. Okay. So I need to make a second tank, which is, while annoying, not that big of a deal. Resonant cell. Black hole tank. I need. Oh, no, not that one. Ooh, I can't spell. Okay, let me think. Empowered oil. Demon. I'll wait. I'll wait for this to finish crafting before I do anything with that. Bucket of blood is just a melter and a bucket. Flesh. I think it was 17 was the amount I needed. Bucket. So corium is one thing I need. Let me make 128 buckets. Four times 5. 4 times 5. So 4 times 5, 40 times 5 is 2,000 or 200. So it's 5, but 10. Okay. How do you put so much lesser? How do you have so much of the lesser materials? Did at some point it become fully automated, or just grinding this stuff for thousands of hours? It's automated. So these two lasers, not that one. These two lasers mine up ores, and this line of machines is what processes the ores. Each one is a different process or different ore. And when you're busy doing other stuff, things just naturally accumulate, like gold. Some of them I did duplicate to get that much of via the creative tank, though. Okay, where does the blood go? The blood goes there. It goes there. The corium, where's the bucket of blood? Corium goes there. Murion and neutron fluid should be pretty easy. Bucket of Murion and Murion's here. Up. And neutronium fluid is here. But believe me, there was a lot of grinding. It wasn't like an all at once kind of thing. And the other one is neutronium fluid. Neutronium fluid and Murion goes next to each other. What goes in the corner? Oh, the black hole tank. That's right. Okay. Oh, it's stuck because of that. I see. Okay, liquid DNA, pretty easy to do because I got it in my system already. Liquid DNA goes where though? There. Okay. Mutagen should be able to just grow. Gauge, can I grab it out of it via the gauge? What is the best way to get mutagen? Plutonium 238. Plutonium 230. Sad. How much does that produce though? Only 3 millibuckets versus the one that I need. Okay, let me see. Enriched. Does it produce? I need 5. Okay, got 1,000 buckets. Can I just... Yes. Okay, there's the mutagen. The mutagen go? It goes right there. Up. Biomass, fun. Fruit juice should be relatively easy. It's just a squeezer. Some apples. Apple. Where's the squeezer? I don't know. Squeezer. Fruit juice. Goes here. Which water? I need mycelium. Put that in the corners. I need a cauldron. No, what was it called? X Niliho. Okay, so that's gonna be transforming. I can get sewage pretty easily. Sewage goes right under corium. Tritium, I should have over here oxygen, tritium. Where's tritium? Right at the very bottom. I'm going to need essence bucket, which I can just grab from here. Essence goes there. And then let me see, bucket of pyrotheum, bucket of gelid cryothium. Pyrotheum and gelid cryothium done. Where do that go? Pyrotheum's there, gelid cryothium's down there. Okay. Pyrotheum, gelid cryothium. Paho's easy enough. Molten clay. Just melt 2 things of clay. Molten clay, and let me grab a resin. Where does molten clay go? Right there. Okay, molten zirconium is pretty easy too. Is 144. I need what? 7? Yes. Molten clay go in my tum tums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the liquid zirconium. Where does zirconium go? There. Demon barrels or demonically gargantuan barrels are still crafting. Wyvern. Okay, and then I need 16 more. Wyvern is 16 more. Water and powder oil, Xiphian, resonant ender. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bucket. Blitz. And basalt. Basalt, craft that. Niter. Why? Oh, I see. One, two, then it's the tectonic concoction, which requires obsidian. Okay, so I've got the ender, tectonic, and Xiphian. Okay, so I need the Xiphian, ender, tectonic. Xiphian, ender, tectonic, like that. Yes. Okay, so I need biomass, which is just annoying, but not impossible. Obviously not impossible. Refined fuel is should have some refined fuel left actually. Over here. Oh, I see. Okay. So where did I start making the refined fuel? What was refined fuels process? Naphtha, crude oil. Where the hell was my naphtha set up? Birch. I'll let that start filling up. Actually, yeah, and once I get like a little bit of it, I can just duplicate it then. Um, I had a refined fuel set up somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I set it up though. Is it? It was over here. Hmm. My oil setup. What the hell? Pink. Give me like a small one. Right, tree oil was one of the things I needed. Pink. One, two, three, four. I wonder if my professor will research these games. Probably not. There's a full bucket of tree oil. UU matter. DDLC is a good like horror mod to use as an example. There we go. Primal mana is at the very bottom. What was the last bucket requiring? It was ethanol. Ethanol? Which was fractioning biomass. Which ethanol did it need? Forestry ethanol. Writing the whole lore of DDLC for a main body paragraph. Kill myself. Okay, cyclic needs melter. Melter. Lava bucket. Blocks. Okay, single reservoir. Okay, I need a bucket of biomass. Ethanol. Fractioning still. Ethanol. I guess you'll have to make sure that you do the article well then, Wendy. I don't like that. Okay, let's see why this isn't finishing crafting, or is it just really, really slow? Oh, I see. Okay, turn that filter off. Smelt that down for the molten demon. I'm still curious where the hell I put my refined fuel setup. Okay, there's the demon. Where's the demon? It goes right there. Creo. No, it's not. It's empowered oil. Canola. Refined canola. Is a fractioning still. Fractioning still. Canola. Before. That down, throw the crystal in. Throw the empowered. Okay, empowered oil completed. Where does empowered oil go, though? Up here. Obviously, I'm working on the outside because that's the hardest part. The inside's literally just easy stuff. Like, I could just do this. Ultimate catalyst. Oh, there's 4 right here. Before. Aho lava, which requires a heat. Oh my god, I can't spell. Heater, coil. And I need a bucket of lava. steam boiler. That's the thing I wanted. Oh, refined fuel. Which water? Which water finished? There. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Refined fuel. Naphtha comes from crude oil. Bitumen. Oil. Oil. Shit. Okay, oil shale. Give me the bitumen. Macerator. That's a metal form macerator. There we go. Bitumen. Okay, so that goes in a magma crucible. Make crude oil. Crude oil in a reflect column. Yeah, there. Hold on. Fractioning. Coil. Hardened glass. Ooh, magma crucible. Do I just have one chillin'? Okay, there's the fuel. I need to get the vat. Vat. Okay, what's required for 1 bucket of vapor? I need grains of pisality and grains of presensence. Pisality? Oh, I. What the fuck? Oh, pulsating. Okay, and to make the dew of the void, it is grains and grains of the end. So ender crystal and ender crystal. Okay, for 1 bucket of this, I need 4 buckets of nutrient distillation. So I need fermented and head. Vitality and end. Vitality and end. Bucket. Alrighty, bucket of levity. Okay, let me see. Wyvern. Awakened draconium. Nether star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1 shard of chaos. Okay, and then this is the last of the crafting for the creative tank. Put that with the this. The only thing I'm missing is the Benotoit, which most of it's just blood magic, or not most of it, all of it's just blood magic at this point. Like, let me double check because it's here for the creative generator. It's the solar, it's the rainbow generators. Yeah, so for the most part, it seems like there's not too much left. I might actually finish this pack tonight, which I'm very excited about. Okay, there's the creative tank that I need. Wrong one. Like that, like that. Creative tank. That there. Gas. All I'm missing for the gas is the Venotite and the ultimate ingots. Ultimate. Doing, I like the clicking noises. What, my tongue clicking? I just had a thought. Actually, that's not a good thought. Oh, from the fusion thingy, I thought, yeah. I'm explain. So sometimes when I'm thinking, I kind of click my tongue. I don't know if it can pick me up. Obviously, I didn't realize the mic wasn't picking it up. Probably actually a good thing, but I do click my tongue when thinking a lot. Yeah, so not too much left on which is insane to me. All I've really got is this gotta make the Benatite, and I think that's about it. Obviously the tier 6 solar panels. But outside of that, I think we're reaching the end of this pack. Because for this it's just the rainbow generators and the Benatite. That just requires the Benatite. So like by the 12-hour mark, probably. I don't imagine this taking that much longer. Because I need 16 of that, but it's this instead of the tier 8. So that's 15. I could have run 3 at a time if I really wanted to. I might try doing 8. Not ethereal though. Okay, ethereal slates got all the ethereal slates I need. I can actually put that in the chest ready for its production in whatchamacallit. It's wild with how little that's left for this. Yes, soon TM. Fine. Come on. Come on, cat. Whoop. I need demonic. It needs to be that like yellow greenish color. Let me grab my seer sigil. One more level. Hi, crew. How are you doing? Came in at a very good time because I'm getting very, very, very close to making the final item. The new Jack Black movie yesterday. How was it? Was actually great? Oh, that's good to hear. That's awesome. Which one is it? Oh, fuck. It was an experience, not a movie. You still don't know what I'm doing in the game. Um, yeah, that makes two of us. No, actually, I do know what I'm doing. So pretty much, what I need to do is get little these demonic runes to make these four type of runes, which allows me to craft this Benetoit like this. I've already got everything else but these two runes here, which then allows me to create these final items, and then I can start working on this because I'm only missing one item that's not. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. There's my demonic slate. I will be right back though. Alrighty, I'm back. Who else up demoning they slate right now? I probably should put a filter on this. Item conduit. Chest. Yeah, I had key. Ooh, excuse me. Homemade key lime pie. Okay, so for the most part, well, that should be fine. Hi, Squeaks. What are you doing? Oh, you're cute. I tried to pull my hand away. She grabbed it and pulled it closer to her. Why? Yeah, you are. That just kind of hurts my arm, bending my arm more backwards like that. Oh, she's at the top of her cat tree. It's not hers, it's more so his, but to be honest, I might be able to just process 16 stacks of it. Bragging rights. I like the first recipe they want you to create is the creative RF, and it's like that's like the last thing I'm making. Now, sorry, I only make end game builds first and go backwards. That would actually be an interesting mod pack if you start like with like had to start with like the most expensive stuff and you work through mods are like quote unquote like less powerful. That'd be an interesting concept of a pack. Okay, let's think about this. Obviously, demonic slates, I I'm making. Need to create two, so let me make opinium cores. Eight. Machine. One, two. Let me make 16. I'll make 20, 32 of these. Need to make 4 of these. Okay. Ender Star. I need 2 of these. Resonating gem. Need 8. Stardust. I need 4. And Eye of Ender. I need 4. Eye of Ender. Okay, that's gonna be pissing me off. Oh. Draconic core. Make 2 of those. Okay, and then like that. Then that. The numbers is colorful. Okay, so that's done. I don't need that anymore. It's still going slowly. I'm gonna be pseudo lurking, but can't wait to see you get it. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, Berms. I am this close to getting it. Okay, there's the onyx. So if I make the runes 16 of you, what are you missing? Milk. Okay, let me make you get the almonds real quick. Alrighty, set that to craft. Okay, rune. I need the rune of charging, 16 of that. Okay, okay, we're very, 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 very close. Okay, getting very, 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 very close. Alrighty. This might be the final stretch, at least. Give me this. Creative capacitor bank. Creative fluid tank. Creative gas tank. Let me see this. Okay. So the last thing I need to make is this. So let me get some solar. I need how many of these? I need 2 tier 2 solar arrays. Pellets of RTG fuel. I need how many? 2. RTG. I actually need 4. RTG. Resonant. I need 8 resonant frames. Resonant frames. Let me set this recipe up. Hi. Solar evaporators. I need 4 of these. Crystalline. I need 36 times 2 is 72. Wow. 36 times 2 is apple. Shit, you're right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. That? Yes. Awakened draconium. I need 8 blocks. Which is 16. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. 4, 8, 16. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Atheum solar cells. I need 3, 6, 24, 48 of these. Whoops. 48. Atheum. Okay. Bow. Bucket. Whoops. Bucket. Ultimate. Who else? It's Manulin, Diamond, Mithril is mana and gold. I need 20,000 gold, 20,000 diamonds, or 20,000 Mithril, and then 20,000 Manulin. Manulin. Diamond and gold. Manulin. I'll wait till I have 20,000 Manulin before I start turning that on. What is this making? I see. It's making the Tier 5 controller. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Morning, Nameless. How are you doing? Set that. And connect these up. You came at a good time, though. I'm almost at the point of making the final item. Just gotta wait on a tiny bit of crafting and it'll be ready to go. I'm missing the Awakened Cores, which is easy enough. That requires... Okay. Wyvern. Sonic. 64 of those. It just needs to make a lot of glass, so that just is very time consuming. Ow. Uncrossed my leg and it hurt. Okay, so pretty much all that's left is to make a reactor and this thing. Also, technically, I guess I got the high voltage I need to make, but overall, not too much left. It's just crafting so many. Okay, so one too many iron plates. What else do I need to make? Okay, what is it making now? Tin. Okay, got the singularities I need. Singularities, diamond, gold, real manulin. Does it require manulin, gold, diamond, manulin, gold, diamond? That? Yes, and then the neutron activators go over there. New neutron activator. Oh, not wyvern. Oh, Jesus. Draconic evolution. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need one, two, so 4 draconic cores. I was just hung up on trying to craft solar panels. Yeah, I wish that, there's better ways to set things up. Obviously, having a different plate thing for each of the ingots, but that's just very like inefficient space wise. I didn't feel like doing that. Okay, I need four. Now, let me make two draconic cores, but that's four. So that's eight of these. 10. So I need 10 cores, which is 40 wyvern. Okay, the solar panel finished crafting, so I can grab the tier 5 solar, put that in the center. RTG. Okay, draconic. That. 5 frames. Up. Getting very... I'm right there. I just need to finish crafting this solar panel. Actually, speaking of which, I do think I need to craft the HV. Oops. Oh, 10.5 hours and almost there. Did I do the math wrong? Yes. Yes, I did. Wyvern. I needed 12, not 10 wyvern cores. Thank you for the head pats, Berms. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Awakened Draconic. Nether Star. Okay, we're on to the very last bit. Bam. Woo! I only need the high volt HV solar panel to finish crafting, and then I've got the creative vending upgrade. So pretty much all I gotta wait for is just all this to process. Let me grab my blood orb real quick. Oh, it's not here. It's in my system. I was gonna say, if it crashes, that's gonna be like so sad. And please don't crash. Yeah, it looked like it was going to crash for a moment. It's so close yet so far away because of a single recipe. Because once I get that, it's literally just insert here, craft the 2 solar panels, and then put it in here, and that I have it. Getting pretty close. Serenity is homestuck now? What happened to Serenity? Hold on. Hester quest? What the fuck's homestuck? Web comic by Andrew Hussey. Got no clue what homestuck is. That's why I literally asked when I gave her a 8-month sub. Okay. It just uses so much glass. I should have had glass on autocraft. Um, but the fact that all I'm missing is these 4 HV solar panels is exciting to say the least. So that's a lot of cobble too, or furnaces to make. I could have probably used like nuclear craft or IC2 to smelt that, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. I've got a lot of plates to make. Unfortunate that this is taking so long. $15K iron plates left. At least that's done. So pretty much all I'm waiting for is the HV solar panels. Probably should have set those on crafting sooner, but it's not the end of the deal or end of the world. I just wish this was crafting a little bit faster. I mean, it's going pretty fast, but just not fast enough. Fuck it. There we go. That looks so much faster. Taking quite a long ass time to do this. I forgot how terrible dealing with HV solar panels are. I heard I heard terrible. You rang? It's going too slow. Look how slow that is going. I am slow, yeah. No, you're not, Stratos. See, Berm knows. Okay, we're getting things going. It's slow, but this is actually like the fastest it can go. Already working on tin now. Do I need anything else? Oh, it's still working on iron. Tin's next. Once it starts working on tin, aluminum's next, and then tin item casings. If you had the final item, but you had to remake your base, how long would it take you to remake your base? But with the final item and all my items in my storage, probably a few hours. Because pretty much all this entire base is made out of is marble, sooty marble, grass, and mana glass. There's not even like anything down here like outside of the machines. It's just marble and everything else. Or you talk about the machines too. Yes, machines and everything. A few days. The biggest issue with this pack is actually time. The time it takes to make certain things. I mean, i.e., iron plates. But if you have an infinite amount of iron plates, you know. So honestly, it would take a few days, but not anything serious. Because like machine frames, like best example is actually looking at machine frames. What was I think it was the yeah, this machine frame. I mean, it's literally like a long ass chain of events. But if you can just skip this by having like an infinite amount of these machine frames, you don't have to automate anything of this kind. So I don't think it would be that bad. But yeah, so now it's oh, it just finished or it's working on the aluminum. It's done and now it's working on the tin. A little bit left to do, not too much by the looks of it. Hopefully, this will be faster, especially considering the fact that it's actually going by pretty quickly. Not too much left for the tin platings, and then I'll be able to craft the solar panel, which allows me to get the creative vending upgrade. Whee! Okay, it only has like 2,000 more tin to make, and so that shouldn't be too much left. Oh my god, it's finished. Okay, let's go. And over here, it's done. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Okay, now finally, let's make a drawer. Actually, let me make a pedestal. Okay, final time. Statistics. Now blow everything up. Nah, I don't feel like making nukes. But I did it! After almost 11 days. No shit. Oh, and then Nightbot's gonna get mad. Yep, Nightbot got mad. Thank you for the donation, Mojang. Oh my god, I can't believe this. After 260 hours. Thank you for the head pat, Berms. This is so exciting. I'm so happy. Screenshots. I'm so happy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Why did it send that photo? Oh, I finally did it. Dude, the amount of pain and suffering I went through with that pack. Oh, freedom from E2E at least. Welcome, Inca. How are you doing? I just beat E2E. I got the creative vending upgrade. How would you rate it? Honestly, this might be my favorite pack. I think I would probably label this as my favorite mod pack so far. So 10 out of 10. One of the best experiences I've ever had in modded. Oh my god, I did it. Dude, this mod pack definitely drove me insane, but man, was it worth it. Oh, so exciting. I've been playing I could actually check real quick. Thank you for the 100 bits, Berm. Yeah, let me see how long it took me total. I've been playing this mod pack for a long ass time now, haven't I? See, when did I start playing this? You know, I've been playing this pack for a very long time. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see when I started it, but this pack was something else. God, look, I'm so happy. The amount of times that this mod pack has crashed, though, is funny to me, but it's over. It's over, which is wild to me. God damn. Well, I'm going to end stream. I'm probably gonna take a break from modded. I'll probably pick up modded during the subathon thing. When did you start? I honestly don't know. I wonder if there's like a options. No, one statistics. Is there a way to see when you first items extracted from the ME storage system? 1,433,170 or 107 times. Hold on, I wonder. Let me see. Minecraft. See when world was created. Okay, hold on. Go here, folder. Minecraft saves. E2E. Level that. Show more options, properties. Date create. That doesn't seem right. This one doesn't seem right either. Advancements, maybe? Oh, you know why? Okay, hold on. Let me check this one. This one still might not be correct, but I guess I could just check logs. It deletes them though after a period of time. You show? Can you show me them? Yeah, absolutely. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not showing me the accurate date. Let me go do that real quick before I continue. Have one for the moon. Luna. Give a moment to load. There you go. Obviously, the game's yelling at me because I have no oxygen. You know what? Let me grab an oxygen tank real quick. Just so it will shut up. Oh, it doesn't have. No, it's not sealed. Eh, good enough. I'll let you continue looking up there. Hold on, let me. I'll just look up like that. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can't find the start date. Because I'm still determined to find when I started this pack. like I'm trying to find when I started it. When did I start this? No. Huh. Did I start E2E before ATM 9? ATM 9 TTS? You obtained a hoe? I did. I do have a hoe. Wait, I started it all the way back in March. That doesn't seem right. So it has to be after all the mods 9 then. Question is where? Okay, July 26th. Oh, July 21st. July 21st, I had manual and tools. July 17th. When the hell did I start this pack? Because the earliest date I can find is the July 24-hour stream, I think it was. Yeah, okay, so I had still had manual and tools for that one. I'm determined. Nothing here. What about the 5th? Nothing the 5th. What about the 1st? New quest obtained. Yes, very much so. First, what about the June 29th? 28th? I'm determined to find it. You've put me on a quest. My sinuses are stuffy. Where the hell did I. Yes, the sniffles. really started this far back? Seem right. This long. Yeah, I don't see when I first started it. Oh well. We go home and leave it off there. We're going to raid Serenity. Shocker on that one. Ooh, fast break. Well, end of E2E. Next mod pack I'm going to be playing is Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode, I think it is. Well, I'm gonna go raid out to Serenity. So I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. Bye bye.